Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, there we go. Turn that off, turn that off. Alright. So, tonight we actually have quite a few people in Discord. Oh, well, we did, but it looks like one of them got off again. But we do have, we have Randon like always, and we have Mila right now. There.
If you walked around in that tall grass, a wild Mila appeared.
So I'm trying one of the games I got from the summer sale. It looked interesting, but we'll have to see, I guess. Let's see.
Well, what's it called?
The Thaumaturge. It's alternative history, 1905 Warsaw. And looks like you have what, esoteric powers of a sort, I guess. Let's see, game audio. Let's turn that over to that. Da-da-dum. You turn that on, so the game audio. Switch over to here. No changes. Thaumaturge is a word derived from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge or a tempermancer is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. It's it's a bit of a little more serious of a game. It kind of looked like it was like it played along the same lines as Baldur's Gate and Divinity.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention. And with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me.
Who's the what's with the
I
specter
know
there?
you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Ligia?
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
I would agree with that assessment.
What's your
He
message?
does not look his best. I'm what kind of trick would we play on him?
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
Ah,
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please.
what the fuck?
Take this
How
down,
is that a
please.
trick?
Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope you will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Greetings to your sister, sir.
Please add, my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. Szulski. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Hi. That's not very nice to say. You can move freely around all locations like this. Dear Antani, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter, or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago, I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land, among foreign people, to fight under the Russian banner. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I am losing my health and my mind and cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me. Constanti? Constanti? Sure. P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anelka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. I am going to butcher so many names here. Dear Janko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it is not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. And that's why I'm telling you for the last time. Go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Lou. You know, you probably shouldn't be leaving letters just lying around for anyone to read.
I can second that.
Because I'm a very nosy person. Test set action slots. Hi. Okay, sure. Hit the tree. I can't walk off the platform. There's a bite to it. Should pack dried meats. What do you mean, what kind of man walks around with a book? Something wrong with that? The Tiflis Herald. The tragic events of August 29th have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where reform proposals sent out by the minister Alexander Bulligin, whatever, were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops. Stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc in the turmoil. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Anything else to read? Pardon me,
Hello.
sir.
Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind. Is there a healer there?
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
Damn.
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting, a guest?
Ah, you came for some healing.
Yep.
Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot.
Uh-huh.
You getting in, or what?
Yeah. I'm getting in.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Prologue.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Ba, 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 ba. Everything will freeze, there won't be anything left. I mean, yeah. Good willing. Why is everyone interested in my book? What the fuck? Yeah. Is it really uncommon to see people walking around with books? Wait. Right, the innkeeper's daughter is behind the barn? Oh my. Stop mentioning my book. I'm conscious about it. That's all they're saying. They're just like, what kind of man walks around with a book in his belt? It's like...
Skin. Right?
That's a word I can't say. Proletariatus. And I don't know how to pronounce it. BRD. Berzola. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and struggling with misery, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. May the recent event so agonizing for many be a torch that will kindle the flames of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart.
There's gonna be an uprising of filthy trolls.
Do what?
Guys already got what's yours this week. Molchat, we're here to keep order and that don't come free. It's getting colder, so the price is getting higher.
Uh-huh.
Hey, T. Nice boots. Are they warm?
A proud answer, it not only draws from the flaw of pride level, but will also feed it even more. What? Yeah, sure. They're warm.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses. Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers.
Uh-huh. You ain't getting my
Those
boots.
don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
Oh,
I
damn,
don't
son.
think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
We're gonna fight? Shit, we're fighting already. When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown as bars across the feet, while the health points representing the bar at the bottom. Okay. Quick attack. Silent attack. Silent attack. Oof. Fuck you. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions to find out what they are planning. Unfold the action queue at the top of the screen. Each skill has its own speed. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation. Yep. Okay, so he's gonna do a precision cut. Punch him.
You just punch them?
Damn right I did. Right in the nose. And again. Fuck you. Ah. These are my boots. You're not getting them. And he's out. Can I get his knife? I want his knife.
Serves the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Do I look crippled? I don't think I look crippled, so... Yep. Yep, everything's gonna freeze. Give me your knife. Pet the doggo. Pet it.
Good boy.
Pet the dog. Show me. It's not gonna show me you pet the dog. Damn it. Just read this. News from Yerevan? Sure. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jerome Bonaparte, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Oh fuck, it's Rasputin. Rasputin!
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
Do I believe in his miraculous power, or do I want to see for myself? You know what, Rasputin, I believe in you.
In miracles. In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
Sure, I guess let's be upfront with him.
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe.
Damn.
But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Wiktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches. I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Prove it. Oh. Sure, why not? Let's accept the challenge.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you, to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Smell this. The fuck? Ah. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He's a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor. Okay, I guess I have everything
I'll
I need.
return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Observations are information that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions and actions, words and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. On some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of 3 forms. Unknown. You see it for the first time. Familiar. You have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain. You know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on an item.
Let's take a look around.
Let's just talk to him again, I guess. A dirty bowl. Trace unknown. Got it.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
It vibrates with the languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder, but that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Who would have thought the priest had such passion? Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. That's Rasputin for you. Found your book.
Careful you don't get achy feet. You're not too worn out. You look a little peaked.
Any moment now.
I have all day.
I thought that's what I had to do. What the fuck? I gotta find more? I mean, that's...
Something is off.
Potential device for voluntary self-mortification of the body. Okay. Word, deed, mind. I need one more, right? Just keep snapping my fingers till something pops up. Or is that is that enough? Just says 3?
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat.
Rasputin will remember this.
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
Yeah, what about the lady in waiting?
I can't help but ask you about that young lady from Petersburg.
Careful. I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think I might help you?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Help me, Rasputin. Help me. Yeah, I can pay well.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let
What is this hypnotism?
Yeah.
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
A little bit of lag right there. Oh, hi. It's my
I need to get out of here. What is this sound? Shackles?
Hello.
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
Oh.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Why do you hate me, Father?
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort.
Uh-huh.
You all right?
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out.
I wanted to sweep. Can't do that with you there.
It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
I wanted to sweep. Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one that you'd like to track. I've switched in the objective to reveal a path to follow. Sometimes the path is so mysterious it eludes even experienced Thaumaturge. Ah, Coachman, hi.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Something continues to elude me, huh?
I'll be right back.
Manipulation. Using Thaumaturge, you can manipulate other people. First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions, and manipulation is available. The character interaction icon will change, and the Youper will appear next to the character. Youper, sure. Now, good on you. Coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. Conclusion? The coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard in the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. I can relieve
I'm not going anywhere.
suffering.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
What?
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Wow. Appreciate it. Anything else around here? Oh.
Damn it.
Elder Vasily died only a year ago, and his tombstone has clearly already been damaged. Why? Alright, let's talk to Rasputin.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
Yeah, you helped.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
So, what you
When
doing
I
here?
heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
Uh-huh.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yavits.
Yavits. Doom! Locals say that since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung in the air. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed, before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
So what about how did he
How
die?
did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukavach.
Bukavak?
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bukavach.
Bukavak.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
By a lich? Ooh. Oh, we have to go. Let's go here. Just gonna snap my fingers while we go.
I felt something. Where is it? Damn it.
A chardo trouser belt with a heavy metal buckle. Okay.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Is it? Anything to examine? Nope. A destroyed door frame. By some miracle, it survived the fire. Fear of the flames has embodied itself deep in the fabric of the door frame, and trepidation about losing a loved one. Oh.
A horrible death.
A dried bloodstain. It is soaked deep into the burned boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors weren't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body. The heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Someone stabbed someone with scissors. Nothing else. Alright, Rasputin. What you got?
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever is carrying the flaw that lured the Salutor here.
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
Sure, tell them about flaws and
Above
saluters.
all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left on human souls. They form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken saluteurs to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a saluteur. They don't take a physical form. Saluteurs are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the saluteur. Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to a saluteur. I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you? Do you have a flaw?
Yep, pride.
I bear the flaw of pride.
I wouldn't have guessed.
And now? Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the saluteurs hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second saluteur.
Rasputin will remember this.
People always leave behind individual bits of their personality, even on everyday objects and such. I can decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on these objects, and then match them to their owner. This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if I need to find someone.
What else can you do?
Yeah, say why having multiple saluteurs is dangerous.
If I do manage to catch another saluteur, that would be a very rare occurrence, in fact. An ordinary Thaumaturge wouldn't even try it more than once. Only a few have multiple saluteurs.
Why?
Another pride answer. Do I feed pride? Or do I go with the other answer?
Some have lost their lives trying, others their senses. I was close to madness. I had lost my sense of reality. I didn't know what was true. But I know I can do it. I'm almost 100% sure.
Isn't this exactly the sort of thinking that caused your problems that led you to
60%
me?
sure. It's almost
It doesn't
100.
matter anymore.
Then what's changed?
This time, I've got you with me.
Rasputin will remember this.
Why did you want to come here with me?
I have never gotten to know a Thaumaturge so closely. I'd like to learn as much as possible about your abilities.
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
Okay. Searching. Using my spiritual echolocation, as it were. Oh, here's something.
True fear.
Ooh, a charred ragdoll. It appears old.
Alright guys, I'm gonna get off tonight. I'm drowsy.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear and slares her like the varnish of an age-old painting. A child's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eye. Trace unknown. Oh, do I have a path already for this? Oh. Yes.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime.
Oh, hey.
The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer.
Draw a conclusion? A blow dealt in a fit of rage, murder and fire. These events spawned the flaw that lured Bakovac. I need to find the people who were here on the night the house burned down.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Oh, wow.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
Can't with this.
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
I mean, you know. This is proud again. I could fly. I don't know what happens if I keep feeding pride. Like, what does that do? Does that make... sure, why not?
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
You feed the flaw of pride.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
Yeah.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Ooh. Improve Thaumaturge. Skill upgrades. This upgrade enables using perception in the dimension word. But what does that mean? Perception in the dimension. Heart. I don't understand. Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes of personality cause. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Ooh. That's what you mean by nurturing it. Yeah, I don't know what any of those mean. Upgrades. Each skill you can be upgraded. Place the upgrade in the... Okay, so now we have... Reduces focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. Gives a 60% chance of dealing double damage. So that goes, that attaches. Wait, what? Sure, why not? See what that does. Wait. Okay, that just does. Start the fight. Let's see what these upgrades are. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all of their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown stage. Strong attacks are much more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Diversion. Kind of which one you want to use and give the saluter an appropriate command. Area intoxication inflicts damage, restores your health points by 0, which is half of what you've lost. Target's health points determines how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Reduce focus, remove all negative states from you. Inflict damage, restore your health. Not in the breakdown state for that one. Okay. That one. The enemy has lost all of their focus and is now in a breakdown state. It's a great chance to launch a strong attack. Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay. Damn. Ow. Jesus. And I get cut again. Now we do this. Damn. Fucked him up. It's not your turn. Diversion. Concussion. Let's go. Heyo.
Are you alright, sir?
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight?
Yeah.
Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
I just did that.
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head
my.
back. I
First
have to
name
visit
basis
someone
now?
in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Gregory. Protective charm made of string, sticks, and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers.
I felt something. Where is it?
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found.
Vesna. Uh-huh. It's an apple.
That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
A bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped a fruit basket, and left this orphan behind. Left her distinct trace in the fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering, a panic, and a throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety. And her mind wanders. Lost in the wilderness of fear, I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition. That just sounds like stalking.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Dead goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotion carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Damn. Salt on the doorstep protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. Yeah, yeah. The wise woman.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much. And he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
What?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
I mean... A dead goose lies between the quarreling peasants. The obvious bone of the contention here. If the wise woman is to settle the dispute, she'd better do it quickly. What's the conclusion? Seems the neighbors' quarrels over a goose strangled an act of revenge, a classic of the genre. I don't... What does this do?
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside, and tell me what you're doing here.
She knows I did something. Perfectionism. Make every attack on the enemy deal the maximum damage possible, huh? Not a reaction. Sure, why not? Let's go talk to the wise woman.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Give me a minute, there's something here for me to look at.
Let's take a look around.
Hey, there it is.
What do we have here?
Saint's icon. The wise woman, hands hover around the saint's head. They arrange themselves in the gestures, subtle, pure snowflakes. Words of the spell sparkle like stars in sincerity. Beseech heaven for protection. For a girl who suffers evil on earth, who suffers too much of it. Alright, look around. So. My dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this, that you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study. And now you're calling us stupid. Backward. You repeat after that rector of yours. I'm not even going to try to say that word. That Georgian is the language of dogs, and you want to write to me only in Russian. Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. Damn. Diary of a oblate priest. They say that every nation has its demons, its phantoms, ghosts, nightmares are created to make naughty children behave. But I've gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real, and they are everywhere. In distant Samaria, people whisper the name Bukavak, a cruel beast who represents whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say. But I've seen Bukavak here in these fucking names. Pyatigorsk. I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fiber of my soul. And I felt the fury that this wraith brings with it. The anger from which there is no escape. The taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the Oblate Church stop this beast. Blessed Virgin, keep me safe.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Ah, things elude me still. I guess I need to come back.
I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Anything else in here that I can...
Am I sensing?
What are we sensing? Oh, there it is. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns. A love that is difficult, but not accepting of violence. Trace certain for Luca.
Well, I'm going to switch computers. Be back in a little bit.
Alrighty. Just gonna continue using my echolocation. Doesn't really appear to be anything else though. Oh! A hand carved and elaborately painted wooden box. Knock knock.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help! 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 Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
Hey, hey.
I'm not
hey.
looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Really? Really? It just didn't have to happen. What am I, wait. Let's just go straight to the over. Okay, fine, reaction. I didn't want to fight. Yeah, like I said, I just wanted to talk. Yep. And he's out. Alright, your turn. No, we could just do the same thing. And let's knock him out. Give them 1, 2.
The devil sent you.
No.
You could say that, sure.
Wow. If thinking interferes with their actions, so much the worse for thinking. The locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight for even the most trivial reason. Yeah, I mean, that's what they were saying before. I mean, should I try again? Talk? I checked her premises, didn't I? Well, not inside, but outside. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent tastes, stupefied, compelled, screaming, finger pointing and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. Huh. In this house live a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. Okay.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at the Vasilis' burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
How do you know what he's saying? Ah, welcome back.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
He'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
It is clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband, Luca. Okay, another... Residency Luca is a sullen churl and a recluse. However, seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasili's house the night the murder and fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
Wow, that's more than a crack.
What do you want?
I think I've got something of yours. I found it by your father's burned-out farmhouse. You've imprinted your fear onto it. I know because I'm a Thaumaturge. I want to help.
What do you want to know?
Where can I find your husband?
In the clearing, by the forest. He's chopping wood with the others.
Thank you.
Get that thing out of here.
Oh, damn. Okay, so then... Is there anything more I can say to her?
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
No, apparently I can't. Ooh. Ooh.
You cursed him, didn't you? Vesna's father. You put some hex on him, right?
A spell. I help people, yes. Vesna had a problem with her father, and believes in curses, spells, and hexes. Is that all? Because, like I said, I don't want to waste time and die here gabbing with you.
Vasily has a dark side, a man who was a rock for the entire village, became an abuser at home. He tortured Vesna for many years, turning her life into a nightmare.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, man.
Alright. To the forest clearing. Ah. Coachman, take me there.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
Oh.
How is your search going?
Rasputin.
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Uh-huh.
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
Uh-huh.
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
Snap my finger. Damn it.
I'm not here to fight.
What's up, dude?
Luca!
How the fuck did you get here? You were at the village. We rode in a stagecoach.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Saliter here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Saliter is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
Wow.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Oh fuck, it's her.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
She killed her father.
And I'd do it again if I could.
Shit.
Get out of here!
Here you are, Thaumaturge. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Difficulty level. Balance, yeah. Defeat a wild Saliter, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him. The weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you how he sends enemies. Makes every attack enemy deal max possible damage. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. So then... this one, right? Receive 2 damage at the end of every round. Bukavik has caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read the description carefully. Where? Receive 2 damage at the end of every round. Yeah. Then... I mean, I could do... all negative states from you. Just this. So every attack with an enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Draw my little symbol. Attack. Punch. Shit. My turn. Hey. Wait, why is there 2 now? Bruising hit, battering hit, dim. Need to heal Kill me, please. Don't mind. I'd only do 1 damage. Concussion! And Doom again. Get rid of negative stances. Ow. I need to heal or something. Where's your health going? By 14. You know, I mean, the game's alright so far. It's, the combat's interesting at the very least. Wait, why do I only have one? Okay, okay. Do this and her.
You lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true.
Rasputin.
I am the truth, you see. Look.
Oh yeah, yeah, the graphics are quite nice.
Yeah, it's a decently pretty game.
Yeah. Got an intriguing story to it. You cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help, untames you, will obey your orders, stop you from developing. Thank you, Rasputin. Thank you.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
What?
The magician didn't kill Vasily.
No.
He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting him do this? Fine.
Now we have
I'll
the
handle
puns.
it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
Is she really a witch?
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Ooh.
Wow.
Huh?
Oh, that guy. What have you done? He sounds like such a poor move. It's like he has no idea what's going on, but he's there.
I mean, sure. You love
Think,
your wife.
Luca. Your feelings for Vesna are still true, I know that. Hear out her reasons before you do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, hear her out.
You two better not come back to the village.
Damn. I mean, you love her.
As if we wanted to.
She killed her father, but you love her. Ooh. I don't know when the train arrives.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no
there.
more than
Holy
an hour
cook's there.
late, so it should be here any moment.
You're English.
I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Why Albuquerque?
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at
No.
Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
He took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Why?
You know, I'm surprised he's not carrying a carrot.
What? It's in his briefcase. But still.
Probably is. He's a wandering carrot salesman.
Why would they put that in this?
I wanted to send 2 telegrams,
like-
one to
It's
Warsaw
so
and one
sick.
to Paris.
They just wanted a little humor in this.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the
I
mail.
mean, the impressive thing is, yeah, not only was
My
he
condolences about your
obviously
father.
English, but he looked like painfully English as well.
Yeah.
Just as much as everyone else looks incredibly, you know, Russian.
Hmm.
Which I think Russian. Is this set in Russia or?
Yeah,
the-
this is,
Do you
well,
still want to
technically
send
this is
something?
Georgia at the moment.
Okay.
But most of it takes place in Warsaw, which back in 1905 or whatever was considered Russia, so.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
Rasputin.
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac,
Bukovac.
it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
My father just died. You know what? We can trust Rasputin.
I've just heard that my father.
Sure.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him.
Yeah, I hear Rasputin's
A
real
strange
popular.
feeling.
Not
Maybe
yet.
he came to say goodbye.
Not yet.
Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
Yeah.
What do you intend to do?
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you. I don't think I have anything else to do here.
He's gonna go to the
I had a
capital.
little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor. Have you ever seen a human skull cracked open at the cobblestones?
That's dark. No?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk.
Wow.
I
France
also
Ferdinand.
saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it.
World War One.
This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it.
Can you?
I know that I am part of history.
You
and
are.
I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Wait, what? And that's the prologue. this a dream or vision?
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw!
Stop, Warsaw! Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
Yeah, sure. What do the papers say about Warsaw?
The only person I consider close is my sister, but Varsovians? Let's see.
Let's see.
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw.
Oh, the Tsar's
The
gonna be here.
protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and politics.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Yeah, what have we sensed in the passengers? Let's see.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
Of course, Rasputin. I
There's
will
a
share
terrified
anything
woman
with you.
riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside them. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
You heard it from Rasputin himself.
I'll let you know when I
Never
come up with
neglect the horse. Oh yeah, there's spray painted over one of the names. Before we go to my father's funeral, let's explore.
Wow, how rude, you're just walking through people.
They're
How
invisible.
dare you ghost them like that?
When people unite, empires fall.
Nothing. Nothing. Oh, alright.
Yep, when people unite, the empire falls. Yeah, communism's gonna do great for this country.
No. Communism did not do great for this country. the Chief of Police of the City of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that in connection with their Majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against Thaumaturge and demand that His Majesty officially condemn Thaumaturge as charlatans and a menace to humanity. I'm going to be welcomed here.
Yes, they're attempting to discredit you.
Yesterday, near Ramarska Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding the Thaumaturge be punishable by death. The protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police, a police unit dispatched on the scene.
Well, you'll have to show these people by, punching them to death. Brutally.
Yeah. I have two. Oh, I already have two unlocked. Okay, so.
And using your various other
develop that.
combat abilities that I've totally been watching and paid attention to. Including during that time when I had, my computer off because I was changing rooms in the house.
Yeah. I don't know what to. You know what? Or just develop one of these random ones. Why not? Anything. Want to notice. To all police station chiefs of Warsaw, beware of motherfucker, these names. Aberracy? Aberracy. Sure. Nedzik, leader of the Shivs gang, recently seen near Wisebro. Sure, fuck it. I can't. Description: hair blonde, eyes blue, face round, stature sizable. Distinctive marks: dark circle under his eye signifying exceptional anger. He is a thief and a murderer, particularly active in the whatever area that is. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts or contributes to his apprehension shall be rewarded. I chose a poor game for my linguistic problems. Anti-Thaumaturge leaflet. Citizen, beware of Thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over our society. Let us protect our children from those degenerates waiting for the right moment to take control over the most innocent minds and souls. Let us get rid of those parasites. Recent research shows that Thaumaturge brains are burnt out from thoughts that go against nature. Hence, they cannot be treated equally to normal people. Let us act now before it is too late. Well. Just gonna read this. Their Majesties have arrived. When this issue of the courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guest, His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland, and Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Serena Alexandra Fyodorovna. Dorovna, whatever. Although I should have seen this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery, and the entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to their majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all of the kingdom. And with that vow of loyal allegiance, Polish hearts send to the throne a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. These arise from His Majesty's words, who declared in his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all his loyal subjects, and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. Those gracious words of the sovereign have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland, and in the name of the comfort, the Polish people under Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substantial needs will be recognized and ready for civic and public service. The longer I have to read, the more difficult it becomes for me to read out loud.
It is your only weakness.
It's my primary weakness. Words.
Russian names. It is your only weakness.
The 11-hour workdays are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike. Put down your tools and join the fight for our future.
Oh, and Souls games. They are your only weakness.
Yes, Souls. Non-2D Souls games. 2D seems to be okay.
I mean,
it's doing okay as a mouse.
It seems like you have a lot of weaknesses, but don't worry, they're your only ones.
You know. Menu, nah, I'm not even gonna try with that one. This restaurant menu. Borscht broth, fruit soup, pottage with crayfish, goose and jelly. Not old turkey, young turkey. Romaine lettuce, pan-seared saffron milk cups, cucumber salad, compote, cream with chocolate, pears a la otero, cup of green gagas. Green gages? How is romaine lettuce?
I'll be honest, it would have been funnier if that entire menu would have
Alright, there's more. There's more. Mocha, black coffee, local lager, English porter, portioned caviar and snacks. I'm gaining experience from reading everything.
Yes, but what about in-game?
Only in-game am I getting. I guess I leave. Oof, that took a second to load. The city that does not forget.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
Oh, the circus!
These are troubled times.
Oh, you mean
brothers
the royals?
Turn against brothers.
Fuck.
Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop.
Uh-huh.
When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action.
You are not a military leader.
Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
Georgie?
A butcher.
Sure, what's up with
Not a popular guy, I presume.
Scotland?
I see you ain't from here.
Nope.
A That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Damn.
Before and after execution.
Wow. That's even worse.
Well, sir, the time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
I was born in Warsaw, but I'm lapsed. My name's Victor.
Victor.
Wanda.
With a W.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestovать.
I mean, I'll admit I'm not that familiar with the way
what's going on?
you know, he would say things in Russian and stuff. But,
Yeah.
it seems like a very English problem to have to keep telling everyone, I am Victor with a W.
Yeah.
It's like, if you are a Victor, then you are a Victor.
Great heroes in their sense of
You do
timing.
not need
Of
to
course,
specify
now they're the
what
first
does.
ones in the fight.
Everyone should know.
Самообладание, поляки.
Unless
want
he's
that
pointing
rebel.
out that his name is
The Landmark.
And he just seems like an obnoxious guy for doing that.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Is there something wrong with her neck?
I mean, fine.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
I won't be proud for this. Tie your shoe. Oh my.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd. And these workers are dreaming of
Rolled up
thrashing
paper?
a Russian gendarme.
Or did she pay me?
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
Just the two of us, maybe.
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go.
Oh fuck, you know about Thaumaturge too.
Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy.
Who is she?
Who are you, really?
Yeah, Wanda.
A damsel in distress.
Bullshit.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stock.
Oh, it was ammunition she
Can I
fucking
explain
had.
it to you another time?
You have just...
Yeah, I thought it looked like bullets. That's why I asked. Because it's like, bullets aren't particularly useful on a
I'm going to take a look around.
Yeah.
You know.
I look something immediately at the ground here. Pistol bullets. Small bullets carry big emotions. Hope because they were meant to benefit the cause. Fear which in these difficult times makes its way to even the hardiest of hearts. And determination, the companion of courage without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision. Just like the previous time and the times before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the risk. She was hiding.
I take umbrage about the grammar there. The nooks and crannies of their undergarments.
Well, this is like Victoria, so yeah, they had
Yeah,
very...
I know that, but I'm saying the way that it's said just sounds...
Is there something over here?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Nooks and crannies of their
The seemingly ordinary barrier carries the memories of a hand whose firm grip represents the determination of the one who controls it. It was the Gendarme commander who set up the barrier carried...
Gender arms?
Huh?
Gender arms.
No. Oh. Gendarmes.
Gendar?
Gendarme?
I can't remember how to pronounce it either. Now, you've got me second guessing.
I can't.
It's a rather vintage or European way of saying a police officer.
Okay.
Or at least that's the quickest explanation.
What's up, Corporal?
There's more to it than
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment.
Oh.
To arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum.
Damn.
Davai.
Oh yeah, immediately just hand Wanda over to them.
Well, you can go with the police officers into fighting. Why would you want to do that?
I'm assuming the something continues to elude.
Fighting what? Actually, is a better question. Fighting each other? That would be amusing.
You know what? What's my last
Sergeant,
name?
I didn't want to do this, but my name is Viktor Shulski.
Shulski or Smolski, I don't care.
Oh, damn.
We'll make an example of you for the rest of these bastards.
I guess I'm fighting anyways. Oh, it's a nice saber you got there.
Yeah, that guy has a sword. Did you bring a book to a sword fight?
Yeah, I may have. But it's a magic book. Yeah, I know about that part. Summoning another Salutor. You can summon another Salutor at any time. A green frame around the Salutor's image means they are exceptionally effective in a fight with the given enemy. I didn't see exactly how to summon another Salutor. How do I... hi, Jean. I am actually, yes.
Don't worry, comrade.
Well, there's no green square, so I guess neither of them are particularly good here. How about if we...
This game.
You know this game?
Yeah, I saw it pop up a while back. And I thought it looked interesting.
Yeah. Wait a minute. It's interesting. We're friends with Rasputin.
Great.
Yeah, he's our friend. Yeah. $16. I mean, we want this one.
You see, he was really wunderbar.
Concussion! Give him the 1-2. But he has more health. Ow! You've only got one health left, dude.
My arm.
You have one. I'm just gonna quick hand punch you. And he's out. Hi. So, just you and me now. We're going to.
How are you? cannot fight the ghost of Rasputin.
How's your... No, no, that's a spirit of pride. That's my flaw. I'm very prideful, and as a result, I got this Thaumaturge, or however you say it. It's a newcomer. Hit him. That's right. He doesn't know I hit him.
Oh, what the hell?
The crowd too must be like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, enemy reinforcement.
Oh, same place he hits you every time. Your arm has got to have like a lump on it, like you would not believe, just from where that wooden club has struck you so many times.
Ugh. Fuck you. And they finish him. No, he's still up. Fuck. You have 6 health. Quick attack. End it. To the face. Ah! Oh shit, he's got a gun!
He's got a gun!
Enemies can have a trait that makes them immune to your attack. Traits are related to different dimensions and can be disabled. What? To disable an enemy trait, attack them with a Thaumaturge that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Note that if you don't have the required dimension force, you can take away all of the opponent's focus and not just strong attack. So what is their focus?
And how would you, I thought you didn't know how to get another Thaumaturge.
I mean, your focus is 8 of 8. You're a private. Reduce taken damage by 80%. Damn. Attack with the Thaumaturge to disable. What if we attack with this one? Oh, no. How about this one?
Shot in the balls.
All along you've had a gun?
Why aren't you using your gun?
Because I like to use magic.
Also, you're just brazenly shooting at this man with your gun, despite this crowd of people standing directly behind him.
Yeah.
You're using your snub-nosed pocket pistol.
It's fine. By the sheer power of my pride, I will protect the people.
Yeah, you won't ever miss. You're too proud to miss.
Find attack? Where's the ones that hit? Okay, so I can heal myself for 10. Fuck it. Let me heal from this gunshot when I'm gonna take here soon. I must have. I guess Rasputin gave me a pistol on the train or something.
I swear he just shot you in like the throat and you just took it like a champ.
Okay, you've got 4 health left, so I'm just gonna
punch him in the face.
I'm gonna Indiana Jones this.
Not Indiana Jonesing it, but he's a gun too.
I just went
Did
down.
you just walk up and knock your ass out?
Yeah. From behind. I've lost the grimoire and my revolver.
Name.
I mean, you did after all just get in a fist fight with 2 officers and then shoot one down.
One of those Shulskis?
Before I lean back
Yes.
in my squeaky ass chair.
Oh, so
My condolences.
You know who I am.
Now, profile.
Audience doesn't want to
Thank you.
It's not consecutive. That would just be weird sounding.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
What you
squeak,
pissing in the
squeak,
bucket
squeak,
for, asshole?
Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeaking.
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
You better remember that, too.
That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
I gotta get out of here.
Can I use the phone?
Nope. Oh wow, there's so many things to read.
You're in prison in Russia. You don't have rights.
There's so many things to read on the outside. Just read it. He's trying. Alright. Yeah, that's just them about the thing again.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
What's a Ganef?
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. What did they put such a swell in jail for?
A swell? What's a swell? Like how, you know, how upper class I look? That's what I was looking for.
Okay, so you didn't need help figuring out what that slang meant. For a second there, I was worried.
No, it took me a minute to put the thought into words. I was like, you know what? I'll let you speak first.
What about you guys?
Sonny, I've still been running the protection racket with Crook at the Ruzhitsky Bazaar. My dad used to work
the
for
protection racket.
But that was back in the day. Apart from that, I stay straight. I only hassle the Ruskies when I get a little loaded.
And I'm with the Shivs.
Bullshit. You ain't with the Shivs.
Oh, fuck
Don't
Shivs.
you go talking crap about the Shivs, because I know them.
Damn, his
You better
face.
give a fuller explanation, because I lose respect real quick. I'm sensitive about folks like that.
What is with his...
Who you from?
Dare I say...
Excuse me, sir, why the long face?
Dare I say I'm a Thaumaturge? Why am I bruised up here? They never hit my face.
Didn't you know that's one of the places you got shot?
You know what? Sure, why not? I'm a Thaumaturge.
First
Don't
of all,
worry though, you're
I am a Thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for.
Hey, there you
I
go.
know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
Oh my god, he called him a schmuck. That's one of the first times I've ever seen somebody use that term correctly in context.
Oh, fucking 1905. Looks good. I mean, I was from
You
Warsaw.
should not judge a book by its cover.
A tough guy, like a real Warsaw lad.
I was born here.
I've got his
Now
respect.
I've come home.
Welcome to Warsaw.
He'll protect me in this holding cell. I don't want to wait. Something proactive. I guess that's all I can do. Miss, how are we
I
getting
wouldn't
out?
call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
Yeah, theoretically.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
Yeah, I've been in jail
I
before.
spent a little time on the Rue de la Raquette in Paris.
The what?
It got demolished 5 years ago.
Oui. What about you? You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
The
Dealers
revolution.
in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs.
What?
They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
She's a fine, upstanding pole. A real pillar of the community.
What do you mean by donut connoisseurs?
What exactly do your friends do?
I'd be glad to tell you, over coffee and jam donuts.
Oh,
I'm afraid
is
all
that a
of these
date?
crews might have more questions and want to keep you here longer.
Then you won't just miss out on the pastries, but also an adventure worthy of a great cause.
It's the revolution. Put me against Rasputin.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Fearless Wanda, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at Burke Rotblitz's. That's me. I'm ready to go.
Shulsky, this yours?
Yep.
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Oh, damn. Yeah, what?
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
Okay, sure. Can I read things around the police office now? Hey, I can. I'm just gonna, don't mind me. Oh, look! On this file. Just gonna, oh, there's my file. I have my own file. And y'all are just letting me read whatever. When recruiting for the gendarmerie, it is recommended to reject the following candidates immediately. Persons related to rebels and troublemakers. Jews. Thaumaturge. Any deviation from these instructions must be very well argued.
Especially if they're a Jewish thaumaturge. Who happens to be related to a rebel. Then you'll get a severe scolding.
Wow. Anything? Y'all just don't mind me just like walking around like this? Ma'am, I'm just gonna read this thing next to your foot. Oh, wanted list. 1002 Maria Berkowa, 54-year-old, residing in Warsaw, Old Praga, accused of complicity in stealing 2,000 ruble worth of Dutch pomade. Wanted, description, short in stature, black hair, small hazel eyes, 3 scars on the right leg, Warsaw, August 3rd, 1905. I cannot say this dude's name. Jeff. Serving time in prison on, whatever street. Escaped from the hospital on, Pokorna Street, where he was treated on August 2nd, 1905. Description, tall in stature, frail, small round face, dark hair, small black eyes. Small flat nose, 19 years old. Newdorf, Isaac. 18 years old, son of, whatever the fuck that name is. Formerly...
Isaac Newdorf.
Uh-huh.
Son of Laboy.
Laboy? Sure.
No, I can't see the screen that well, so I can't tell what letters those are.
Lejbus. S has a diagonal line above it. Formerly residing in Minsk, Mazareki on Luka Street. Accused of stealing fowl, then fled in an unascertained direction. Minsk, whatever, August 14, yeah. Oh, wanted notice. Tala police station. Didn't I? Yeah, I already read that one.
I mean, the only good people who are good at reading Polish names are Polish people.
Mm.
And even they struggle sometimes.
What you doing over here? Just gonna read this. During the time of our gracious Tsar of all Russia visited Warsaw, necessary to enhance the sense of security. Therefore, I ordain that the number of patrols must be doubled. All station chiefs are required to comply with the order immediately. Illegible signature. Can I talk to someone to like unlock that? That would be nice. Stanislaus obituary. Oh, this is my father. Widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father and husband, died suddenly on August 31st at the age of 64. A service for the repose of his soul will be held at St. Charles Borromeo Church on Saturday, September 7th at 11, to which his daughter would like to invite all relative friends and acquaintances. Oh, the name. Okay, so you want me to go that way. So I'm going to check out this way first. Use my, my magic echolocation. Another locked door. Propaganda brochure. The sewers of the city of Warsaw are a tool used by Judaism and charlatans to destroy Polish agriculture and exterminate the Slavic population living by the Vistula River. The complete harmlessness of colloquial waste to humans is evidenced by the booming health of the workers, specifically those engaged in cleaning the laboratories and the suburban farmers who modestly rely on human fertilizer, even during the spread of epidemic diseases. So what room is there for the existence of these disease-causing microbes? They're probably dreamed up in the empty heads of tabloid writers or the perverse brains of the ill-willed. Amidst the manure and hay among the cattle and the simpletons, the eternal wisdom has descended upon mankind, a mankind corrupted by the theories and doctrines of pure reason, by the devices and constructs of capitalism, by the skullduggery and extravagance of the Jews, and has used supernatural science to guide the monarchs and the wise men to welcome the future savior of the world in a poor thatch in Bethlehem.
What? Scroll on top of it?
Do what?
I was gonna say, look at that again, or can't you? It's probably in there somewhere, but gosh knows where.
Yeah.
It keeps saying that it's added to some list of things, but the fact that it was propaganda that said something about cloacal and human waste,
yes,
is perfectly safe to use on fields and stuff. I was confused as exactly what it was propaganda to or against.
Well, at the end, it was talking about the thing in Bethlehem.
Yeah, and stuff like that, but I'm saying I'm not sure what type of propaganda it actually was. I mean, it started off trying to decry that there was no such thing as
the microbes?
Yeah, and cholera and stuff like that. Black plague. It's all made up, I swear.
Journal. Yeah, I don't know. I have a passport, revolver, an unknown amount of money, Grim Roar, my file. I just picked mine and Wanda's file up from the place from the police station.
You just walked out with your files.
It looks that way. Message from Lygia. Letter. The ragdoll. Pistol bullets. Oh, I can change my outfit at some point. Conclusion. Story. The only truly useful thing I took from home, reliable until now. Cannot remember how it ended up in our house. That is what my banishment started with. How dramatic it sounds. The outcast revolver. The gunslinger in exile.
Now you no longer have it, or did they give it to you? Did they give it back to you along for more?
Yeah, they gave it back to me.
Wow, I wonder if they gave you any more bullets. Oh wait, you've got some that Wanda was hiding under her shoe.
Yes, what she was.
She had tucked into her undergarment.
Nooks and crannies.
Yes.
And yeah, I've got bullets right here. Pistol bullets.
Yeah, they're the ones you picked up from the ground. It specifically says they're the ones that fell out from beneath Wanda's.
That's why I haven't used the revolver till then. I didn't have ammo. Just the gun. Like, oh, thanks.
I sure hope that's not the reason.
It's like, oh, I could really use these this ammunition. Thank you. Every place is locked at the moment. Naturally. Oh. A ball card. Carnival ball at the public casino before midnight. The Polonaise, whatever the fuck that name is. Waltz. The quadrille. The mazurka. You know, it's just a lot of stuff. Anything else for me to look at around? Oh, this is back at the station. Hey guys, remember me? You know, the one that shot shot at the police.
Shot the one cop and punched out the other two.
You know.
No, but no hard feelings.
They let me out. It's fine. We're all fine now. I can catch a tram. You know what? Sure, let's catch a tram. Why catch a coach when I can catch a tram?
Soviets, Russia, tram catch you.
Wow.
What? Too early?
Yeah. Wait. What's this?
Boy, that was a double joke. You're literally before that point in time that jokes are about.
Yeah. Men's tailor, Rasha
You didn't comment, so
Debretsky.
I felt a need.
All manner of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices. Expect thoroughness, tastefulness, and diligence from the start to finishing touch. 11 Prosna Street. Entry from the front. I need to read more. I need more experience. I don't know what's with the lady singing right now either.
You get experience from reading?
I get
experience
from reading, yeah. No, it's not me being a nerd. It's me being nosy, because it's anything I read. Like, look, this obituary notice. Want to be with the Lord, following brief yet painful agony, having received the sacraments on August 18th, 1905, at the age of 65. The Barev family is asking all relatives and friends, whatever, to join the funeral service held at St. Anna's Church on Krakowski, whatever that word is, on August 25th at 11. Followed by the transfer of the body to the family tomb at Pulaski Cemetery. See, that was experience. Learning about someone's death.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about the fact that it said they died painfully and whatever, but they didn't specify how they died. Just suddenly and painfully. Wow. Find out that's the obituary of that police officer that you shot.
Brochure, The Grand Derby on Pol Mokotowski, October 5th, starts at 2 p.m. Pickpocketing at the boneyard. Where's the boneyard? Pardon me. Stanistal Law? Whatever, obituary. Yeah, assistant law. This is my father again. I've already read that. I hate his name. Oh, I hate his name. Here lies Jan Chemelek, our dear friend. In 1891, he met his end. What he is now lies deep inside. What he was, never you mind. Fair enough.
That's quite the epitaph.
Rip Marja Wisnowska, Polish stage artist. Born December 23rd, 1861, died July 1st, 1890. To my beloved daughter, a woe for a mother. Anything else to read now? Tone, Graf Frederick Karl Nesselrode, 1786 to 1868. Sign, Thaumaturge. Mary Mukanahuff. Some words I don't know. 1822.
You know, you're really shooting yourself in the foot by bothering to read all of these gravestones. Because you know darn well they're going to have Polish names on them.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm getting experience from it, so I'm going to continue. I mean, I already got another Thaumaturge point.
I think I'm going to call it a night.
Alrighty.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. He had money. He could afford to show off, even in debt. Real quick, let me, 2 points for this. Upgrade available. Oh, damn, I've got quite a few of these, actually. Restore your focus. Bond of Brutality. Increase the damage from the Salator's next attack by 50%. Increase inflicted damage by 50%. Diversion. Sure, why not? Reduces their focus. Restores mine. The skill additionally casts a state on a random enemy. Suffering, huh? Sure, why not? What's up, dude?
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat. Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
We are Jewish.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Quip that your father doesn't have a heart. Why are you so interested?
Why are you so interested in my father's cause of death?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
My sister also over there?
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
Why? Why?
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Voronian?
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio.
Stasio.
I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
Into the mausoleum.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad
Where's my coat?
How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
The police beat me up. That's what happened.
Maybe that's why you're missing the coat. It has too many bullet holes in it, catching all those bullets. And blocking all of the
clubs.
Club attacks.
Should I change the subject, or should I admit? Should I not mention I was in jail? You know what? I was in jail.
I took a short trip to a Warsaw jail.
Yep, short trip.
What? Are you joking? During the funeral?
Here, look at my file.
Are you alright?
Everything's fine, don't worry.
But hey, if I took the file, that means they don't have a file on me anymore.
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this.
Oh, it also has some bullets.
It's getting late.
Don't ask where they came from, but
and we've
still
still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you
I
two
keep
alone.
them here, in my gun.
I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Sure, why not? Let's say goodbye to our
Fine.
father.
Let's get this over with.
Yep. Father.
I mean, you literally are at a funeral. I should hope you would do that.
So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago.
Sure, let's read their obituary.
After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not.
Damn.
Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth.
I don't think he likes his father at all.
I'm starting to get that idea. You could leave now, or you could say goodbye sincerely.
I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 saluters.
Alright, sincerely, goodbye.
I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face.
Damn.
All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now...
And now. Alright.
Farewell, Father.
Who's walking in behind me?
Am I intruding?
What the fuck are you?
Clearly, you can see he's a man.
Say he interrupted your moment of personal reflection. Proud answer. Proud.
Wow.
I still don't know what happens by feeding into this. Like, does it make it stronger?
Or does it just make you a dick?
That's the question.
Well, what do people come to funerals for? I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father.
Oh, so you know who I am.
Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it?
What happened
Your
to the side of
absence
your
from
face?
Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
Oh, look, another proud. I haven't made my mind up yet.
I haven't had time to think about it.
You know...
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer.
Perhaps you can
Again,
provide a reason?
my condolences.
Something to interest me?
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kanieczkin.
Kanieczkin?
Ivan Kanieczkin. Goodbye.
Alright, bye, Ivan. Kanieczkin.
I love how he
Such
announces his
interesting
name,
friends
but
you
his
had.
subtitle still says man. Goodbye.
What the fuck? The fuck was that?
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Nah, man. That ain't right. That happened before when you got off the train. Something's up. Oh, something else to read. Yep, can't read that.
Great-grandmother Josefina,
Oh.
a Thaumaturge.
But this one. Uh-huh.
Grandpa Nikodem, a Thaumaturge. I barely
That's
remember
the
him.
name. That is the family crypt.
We had our differences regarding methods, but we shared the same goal. We will carry on. And you rest in peace, brother. Your friends in Thaumaturgy. Someone has left an unusual note by the generic funeral wraith. Eat dirt, Shizuki. Oh, there's another one. A few flowers gathered together in a note. You are closer to me than I can ever admit, and now you're gone, my heart is yearning. S. Draw a conclusion. More people than I would have guessed came to say their farewells to Father. It turns out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his death and enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. Well, it seems Father evoked extreme emotions in the people he had encountered during his life. Cool. What are these other things? Like, what is this? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, look, it's raining now. Gotta go to my family home. Oh.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors?
The fuck are you talking about?
Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
That's my sister.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Chase the hyena away.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Oh, damn.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually sparing you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Petya is already waiting for us at home.
Arguing.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
I don't know. I was more intrigued by the people fighting in the back.
Yeah, that was quite the argument they were having.
I wanted to hear it.
I thought you would have been more interested if they had had it down in writing.
Yeah. Let me read the transcript of your argument. That'll help.
Yeah, the two people are standing there like mimes, throwing notes at each other.
Can I spare? I can't spare any coins. Sorry. It's weird how they're like.
There's a gun and a couple of bullets. You know what you must do.
It's always good to have an extra pair of fingerprints on a weapon, right?
Wow.
Yeah, I know. It's horrible. Oh, look, a ticket! September at 4 p.m., huh? 30 Copics. How much is a Copic? How many Copics for a ruble? Should y'all just be like, drinking out here in the rain? This is the problem when you give someone like me, who is very nosy, access to a large area. I will spend time making sure that it's not anything that I can pick up. Picking up the dough, huh? And then you're gonna grab a cab. Moldy tobacco. No, oh. Guess all of them. Why are y'all eating in the rain like this? Really, that makes no sense. And you're wiping the fucking table in the rain. Fuck. There's something to read. The Path New phonograph reproduces singing, music, and declamation more cleanly, clearly, and subtly than the most expensive gramophones. It does not hum, and the needle will last for many years without having to be replaced. For 32 rubles. Extremely popular among music lovers. If stock runs out, we will accept reservations for the next shipment. Songs from operas and operettes, or operettas. Church songs, declamation, waltzes, polkas, and marches. Main storage of Path New phonographs. Yep. Now, there are some... They didn't think this through.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna dear. Let the guests wait. First I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Will you?
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Okay.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Some cocoa. Make some for my sister.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Yeah.
Oh, I won't skimp on her.
Yeah.
Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
You know, hold on a second. We're gonna do this. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
I was about to say the same thing there.
Alrighty. Hold on, we gotta turn that off, don't we? Green Square, the garden. The father's portrait. The portrait depicts father in his twilight years. The serious expression on his face, the proud posture, and the grimoire in his hand, combined with the dark background and lack of embellishments. It all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanislaw. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently, artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escapes the human eye. This one should receive double whatever. Double payment. Double payment.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. Huh. How are you doing?
No, I shot him?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Understandable.
Goodbye.
Nothing to observe. Wait a minute. Evening Extra. Here is the latest news on the riots that disrupted His Majesty Emperor Nikolai II's speech today. A moment after our gracious Emperor announced Gregory Skelon as the new Governor General of Warsaw, a group of troublemakers started yelling most disgraceful slogans. Despite reinforced security, there was a scuffle. Hey, that was me, I think. The gendarmerie was quick to get the situation under control. However, a few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people charged with public nuisance and brawling were taken into custody. I made the news. Psst. Basement. Dinner recipes for five zlots. Clean and pluck the capon while warm. Burn off the remaining feathers and knots over the fire. Slice off the giblets and add them to the broth. Rinse, salt thoroughly, and roast on a spit while coating with butter. When finishing roasting, put a large spoonful of sausage butter inside. Sprinkle the top with breadcrumbs. Douse in liquid butter and fry in the pan. If you don't have sausage, a piece of butter with pepper will do. You can also put the sausage butter in the capon once it is on the platter. Whatever that is. Quince liqueur with amber. Pour a pot of ripe, duly picked quince fruit into a 4-gallon demijohn and pour in a light cooled syrup with 6 pounds of sugar and 2 gallons of water. Add 10 pieces of amber, stir perfectly, and add half a gallon of your best spirit. Seal in place in a moderately warm place out of the sun for 10 days, stirring several times per day. Shaking the demijohn after 10 to 12 days when the clumps have sunk and the liquid is completely clear. Pour into bottles, cork tightly, and keep in a cool, dry cellar.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
Oh, I just read that.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement.
Should I go get
But
it?
I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Uncle. Let me do it.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Uh-huh.
I thought you were supposed to keep him sober.
I think it said not too drunk. Too drunk. See, a bust of Marana. The stern countenance resembles that of a human, but the callous gaze shows no trace of human emotions. The Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. It makes me think of the words, if you gaze long enough into the abyss will gaze back into you.
I failed.
A bottle of red wine from the United States, hard to get. Just the fact, just like I failed. Mother's portrait. A portrait of Mother from her youth. She stands proud, wearing a white dress and silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulders. Her long, dark hair flows down her back, and she glances at the viewer with a piercing smile. Bare skin and a frivolous hairstyle. That's not how I remember her. Nadia as a younger, unkept maiden, it's hard to believe. This shocking vision of the painter must have been created in a previous era, a time when hearts were stirred with violent emotions, poems were created to the sound of a storm, love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting. Is this the, yeah. I got the liqueur. This is the bottle. But I just, what? Why is there only like one thing down here? Hold on, Uncle. I'm gonna go to the garden. Is this the, I guess this is the help? Wonder if you got them out here, like outside like this? Excuse me. Curious what that is. Increases damage taken by 50% as well. That takes 2. Cast the state on a random enemy. Increases the damage from the Salamandre's next attack. That's just 3 of... Oh, is it because both these are like at the bottom of the thing? So it's... That should be just 1, right? Fine, put it right there. Fuck it. Alright, Uncle. What you got?
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
I can give him a bottle of white wine. That's the other thing. What am I missing?
The wine will keep him from being, you know, really drunk. But...
No. I'm still curious what this is. It's like... Thought I looked everywhere.
You'll have to wait a moment.
Hold on. Give me a moment. What am I missing?
Somewhere there's got to be a bottle of the really hard stuff.
Anyway, should I go back to the fucking basement?
Uncle takes a sip, immediately keels over dead.
Oh, wait, no, that just needs back upstairs.
Sister is mildly annoyed.
Mildly?
All she can say to you is, I told you to keep the hard stuff.
My snappy echolocation here. Yeah, there's like nothing else to go with this. Which is weird. So then, what am I missing? I'll figure it out. This guy keeps snapping at everything. Don't mind me, just snapping. Should I have, maybe I have to go upstairs for that. Hold on. Hold on. A bust of a siren. Sharp avian features bear a wild, disturbing kind of beauty that make you want to fall into her clutches and be lulled into eternal dream by her sweet song. Yet her cryptic, slight smile makes a subconscious primal part of your being cower away from the predator. But isn't a soul the only fair price for the bliss of giving yourself up to that enchanting creature? That's poetic. I like that. Wait, where is it? Okay, so that's over there. So just... I don't know whose room I'm in. Serious photo, straight back, stern expression, noses in the air. 2 boys that are just trying to meet everyone's expectation. Something went wrong here. But I don't have anything to change into. Need some clothes. Fuck, that is a word. Hold on.
Pseudomonarchia.
Sure.
Deamunum.
Sure.
Or Deamonum, yeah. Pseudomonarchia Deamonum.
That is a word.
That's the name.
Compared to Crowley's Ars Goetia, there are 3 fewer demons. No evidence that all demons are salamanders. Batham, false lead. Pucel, false lead. Anton claims to have subjected Orobus, mere boasting. Marcosius, expected to take on the form of a wolf with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. According to Duplancy, he takes the form of a wild lioness. Interesting observation by Crowley. Demons are unexplored fragments of our minds. However, in appearance, it resembles an ox with wings. A lead for Sabnok, unknown. Whose room is this? Oh, my letter from Paris. Sister of mine, I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I am not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Refor Morton, whose last name escapes me. They brought him from London, from Dr. Seward's clinic. A very interesting case. He spends his days hunting for the moths, cockroaches, ladybugs, and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord. But I don't think he means the Savior. I cannot yet reconstruct all the details after the debacle with the Paimon. My mind is still in tatters. Paimon visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It probably happened only in my mind, but it was so clear. He, as the king of hell with his host of demons, with the shadow of his penitents, called for me to join them. It was so real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. W. So I'm in my sister's room now. The Polish Gazette. As the cemetery in Montmorency on Sunday, the body of the distinguished writer and citizen, the late Sawerna Dachinska, was laid to rest. A handful of compatriots escorted the coffin amidst the pouring rain. The funeral service was very modest. In accordance with the wishes of the deceased, the sums allocated for wreaths were deposited in the coffers of the Claudia Potocka Charitable Society. The late Antony, whatever, retired aged 91. The late Barbara something or another, aged 45. The late Stanis, my father, entrepreneur, age 63. Warsaw Funeral Company, M. Titska. The company arranged funerals, exhumations, and the transportation of corpses. A factory warehouse of metal and wooden coffins. Mourning hats, crepe paper, and a vast selection of items used in the time of mourning. More to read. My letter from Rome, July 1896. Dear sister, I'm writing to you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I have found a suitable candidate. However, I'm still struggling to reach his flaw. I feel that Paimon is within my reach. I even saw him, vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing. W. P.S. Yes, I will be careful. Don't think me a fool like father. But you are! You are a fool. Message from mother. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stenlence's death. Stop. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. Stop. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at this time. Stop. I may join you both in mourning and sorrow. Stop, Mama.
quite the telegram.
Stop.
That's the way they used to format them.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was putting emphasis on stop.
That was how they denoted sentences or something.
Yeah.
And you know,
All right,
popular
Uncle.
film and stuff, they always really
How did it
enunciate
go?
the whole stop.
Mission accomplished?
Something still eludes me. I don't know what to do for that one, honestly. You know what? Here, here's your bottle of white wine.
That's not ours. He got it from some woman. Married up to do. So, to an easy death, as Stasio and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
Proposed by own toast, huh? To an easy death. One drink, Uncle.
I suppose there's no reason to bear grudges or be angry, is there? Stasio?
To an easy death.
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasio and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both. Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, so let's find out what my father hasn't left me.
Wow.
Let's begin if everyone is ready.
Yep.
Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Lygia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter, Lygia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
Damn.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
What? It's a serious
Nothing.
question.
There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina. I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared? Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened?
Is it
How did he die?
buried with him?
A building.
Do I have to go tomb robbing?
Collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Shudmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
You know, I haven't been very prideful as of late.
He died as he lived, miserably. He couldn't have met a more fitting end after what he did to me. What he did to the Niji's family.
It unlocks
Know
something.
that Papa felt guilty, even if he didn't say so outright. I'm not going to defend him, but I can't criticize him either. Even I don't know what really happened back then with Avoritse.
An accident is what happened, and father treated two kids like the worst disgraces in the world. As if it had been premeditated.
When a person dies so suddenly, their unfinished business remains. We'll never learn what Stasio carried in his heart.
What do you intend to do?
Yeah, what about Ivan?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin.
Ivan?
Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true.
Something about that.
You've got your work cut out for you.
Okay, what about this person?
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might
Oh,
find
you have a
him?
store.
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
Yeah.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could.
Yep, I'll use
This
my,
is a good
my
lead,
magic
but
echolocation.
Is it the only one?
I mean...
And where are father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
What?
I've started stock taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
Fair enough.
As you wish.
Alright.
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Bye.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Yeah, cool. Yes. You don't really talk, though,
How
do
do
you?
you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
It's a real talker right there, that spirit. Family portrait. I can remember when it was taken. The year was 1884. And like, 9 years old at the time. She was clearly tense, and I remember how Mother admonished her not to smile, not to fidget, and to stand straight. Lygia was to take the cue from her mother, was able to freeze like a statue and sit there barely breathing for a couple of hours. I, on the other hand, posing nonchalant, was always more unrestrained than my sister. I could get away with more. Behind us, our father, the head of the family, one hand resting patronizingly on the back of the chaise lounge, asserting his ownership, the other holding a grimoire. The black grimoire behind father, a shadow, as if a shape were emerging and forming, indicating another present. That's, Balberith. The family is complete. Balberith.
Wow. That was a rather wordy description of that painting.
Yep.
Congratulations on announcing all the words, though. You were about 95% correct.
Yeah. I figured. The human heart is worth more than all the riches in the material world. Tonight, SR.
Tonight we rip one out. The dark secret of the family.
Word 1. Books in hard leather binding with many bookmarks. Okay. Suitcase. A leather suitcase bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sands from father's trip to Africa has settled in the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown, regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. A ritual mask. The demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that clung to it first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that father had plans for Shiral, which he eventually managed to fulfill. Anything else? books. Oh. Section of books on the occult. The titles include the thing that you said before, Lemigeton, and Picatrix. The grimoires of historical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. The worn page is full of atonements in the margins, bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, Father explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. And it sounded like you were about to say something.
I was just gonna say that those notifications are behind the chat box. It's hard to see it.
Is it? Let me see that.
I mean, it's not a problem. I mean, you're reading them out loud, so it's not like we have to see it.
I mean, I could do this too. Hold on. Yeah, as soon as I remember what the fuck it was like, what should it not just be chat? Display game, video, Discord.
Are you planning on making it more transparent, or?
No, I could just move it. I can just move it.
Yes, you could also do that, but I don't know where you'd move it to, because that's about the only game thing it actually covers up regularly.
It's not like anyone's talking, so I'll just boop. There you go.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. My last will written down in the air.
One of the most obnoxious emoticons for me to throw in.
Wow. Yeah, sure. What you got?
People dancing. Why not? I got a gift sub to some DJ guy. He's got a ton of them.
Word. I mean, I could do 2 more in this.
There, look at all that obnoxious dancing.
So then what if we just go, develop, and develop. Upgrades available. Fortune, 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action, and makes you lose focus.
Apparently you got a whole lot of faces too.
Yeah, that distracts. That's a little bit distractible or distracting to me, just because I see something out of the corner of my eye pop up.
I should keep going then. How about
Why?
the flashes, things like that?
Why? What?
Whatever that weird, crazy shit is he got.
What if we do? We do fortune with that. Yeah, I'm surprised you're not using shocks emotes that I saw earlier.
I did a couple.
The second and third one, yeah.
Honestly, a lot of hers are just faces that look practically the same.
Yeah.
I've got to be honest, her emoticons are kind of disappointing.
Wow.
Well, they're all almost the same.
What's
they
that?
They're about 50% hair. Every single one of them.
Oof. Our sister got a love letter.
I burned it. Or is it a charred letter? Or maybe it was just such a hot piece of writing that
It caught fire. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? Conclusion. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something, hunting for saluters, exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturgy. The only thing I don't know is where it led him. Okay. Oh, that's all I had to do up here. So, sister, what's up with this love letter?
I am about to go deaf.
I'm about to go deaf. Where's the telephone? I hear the telephone.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
I would love some hot cocoa. Or I could ask for some. How about stronger?
Would there happen to be anything stronger?
Stronger
I
than
see
hot
you're
cocoa?
all grown up.
Yeah.
There's still a little homemade liqueur if Judge Volomnin's not
Homemade
polished to go
liqueur?
off. Help yourself.
Oh, you mean
It's
that
been
liquor
an
that you're already
age since we've
absconded
seen
with
one
and,
another.
chose not to
I'm
give to your own?
glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crushed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That's
That won't take long. Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney.
My sister, a smoker?
She takes after her father, no question about it.
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, building collapsing is kind of weird.
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Ooh.
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Potatoes?
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Alright, now where's that telephone? Oh, drink hot chocolate. Did you know the secret to time travel? It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, look, he is reading a book in front of the fireplace, and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day, and then everything goes to hell. Wow. Experience.
I'm about to go deaf.
Okay, telephone. Hello?
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Yep. Who this?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
Rasputin.
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Has something happened?
To me?
Does he not understand how phones work?
I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw.
Telecommunicating.
If you need me. I'm by the cemetery. What number is it?
What's wrong with this guy?
Yes. 7 Povoskoska.
He's Rasputin.
Number 7 by cemetery. Povoskoska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye.
I'm talking louder for your benefit.
I want to end now.
Over
What
the
do
telephone.
Like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Remarkable device. Alright.
Yeah, it's like, what?
Sister.
What backwater did he come from?
No, he's from the country.
Clearly. The deep country. He's in town and it's the first time he's ever even seen or used a phone before. Admittedly, they weren't exactly as common back then, but still. Most people who could recognize a phone knew how to use it and what it did. Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Gliding across the floor.
Have you found anything yet about the Grimoire?
Heelys, apparently.
Is there any way I can
Your
help?
1912 or whatever they are, Heelys?
Oh.
Or was it 1909? I can't remember what year you said it was.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
A mistress?
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who? That's a name.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court.
Oh.
I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer.
If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections.
Sister.
Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
Ask what a soiree is. You know what? What's a soiree?
What's a soiree?
Soiree.
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like.
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
Damn.
Very funny.
Damn.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation.
I get to play dress
and
up.
And I won't take no for an answer.
Damn.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
Antediluvian?
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head.
Damn.
And face.
Damn. Wait a minute. Don't I have more things to talk to you about?
Yes?
Yeah, what's up with the...
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Well, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business.
Yeah, back then.
What's worse, a woman without powers.
Back
you know
then,
what I mean.
yeah.
A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
I don't know
I'll help.
anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Mm-hmm.
I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
She will remember this.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
Hey. Yeah, she's brave.
You've always been brave.
She'll remember
Never
that.
afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
You know they
because you were being too annoying.
They seem to be able to bring hot cocoa up a lot right now.
Brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
Why don't you bring up the stupid...
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
That's it.
I'll get going.
Yeah, I'll get going. I gotta see a tailor. And visit a barber, I guess. A barber. Barber. A little trim. The barber is next to the cemetery. Well, I guess if they make a mistake, it's not too much to do from the barber chair to a casket. Uh-huh. You're the couple I saw arguing before. Still arguing.
You know, I think they're a family of mine.
What's up? Yep, wealth in the dirt.
At least they knew where to stand on the sidewalk because the chalk out, stick figures of people there. Showing them to, stand next to him.
Ah, why's the barber open so late? Hold on. I'll be with you in a second.
Who's needed for an emergency surgery.
I just gotta snap my fingers and see if there's anything around here to to read or something. Okay, we're good.
Real pamphlets
Come in.
on the latest rage and haircuts.
Like a haircut, please.
Please set my hair to rights.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Set my hair to
Just a little
rights.
scruffy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I was gonna say, and it immediately makes you bald, and you walk out with no.
The Abraham Lincoln.
Wait a minute, what's the one between those two beards?
This one? Or this one? The Cossack mustache?
Yeah, the Cossack's mustache.
The Pulaski cabbie.
Moscow.
The Van Dyke beard.
Okay. The charm one was very, Rasputinish.
The charm one.
Oh yeah, go with the Rasputin beard and the Tony Stark hair. That'd be just a perfect combo.
The what?
The hair next to that one. The fancy comb over, I think it's called.
The fancy, this one. And then the Van Dyke one?
No, the one next to the Van Dyke.
That one?
Yeah, the Elgiac charm. Yeah, that like I said, oh god, you're half Rasputin, half Tony Stark.
Got a little bit of hair that just goes in your eye there.
Yeah, that I don't know why he has such a dark shadow on the inside of that eye. It looks like he's got some very strong eyebrows that go down his nose. But yeah, choose whatever hair you want. I just thought that was the most effed up combo there. The Tony Sputin. And whatever the fuck that is.
What, this one?
No, what you had a minute ago with the long sideburns along with that hair.
That one? The Abraham Lincoln one here?
Yeah, the Lincoln with that hair. That's just awful. Yo, here, let me do emo hair, but full mutton chops and beard.
The shadow makes it look like his cheek is just sunken in right there too.
He's taking too many punches to the face.
No, I take them to the arm.
Yeah, you do.
My enemies take them to the face.
You're like Kick-Ass. You've got, you know, so many metal reinforcements in your arm that you're invulnerable.
There you go.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
That's... The hairdresser. I don't usually talk to clients. What is with this town of fucking mines?
Yes, you're talented.
I like it.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
It doesn't look like it's attached to your face.
I didn't choose it.
It looks like you stick it on with double-sided tape.
I didn't choose it because it was like practical. It's like, yeah, this works.
Well, I figured as much.
Just thought it was funny. Alright.
I mean, now you just need to find that hood you were wearing at the very beginning of the game.
Time for the tailor. I need evening wear.
Hide your shame. The shame being your face. Your haircut is entirely irrelevant to that. You're just ugly. You're such a prideful man.
Yep. I'll have to look up what actually happens if you like what using pride actually fucking does.
Just do a playthrough where you only pick the things of the pridefulest one.
Seem like a total dick the whole time.
Yes! You just walk around being an absolute douche nozzle.
What's this? Oh shit.
You're using a roadside stereo vision thing or stereo opticon?
Looks like it.
Wow, that's
oh wait, that's
magical.
That's my house. Where's the tailor?
Wow, you found your way home. Congratulations.
I mean, for someone like me, that's a big deal.
Yeah, considering how lost you currently are right now.
That's why I can just snap my fingers to find out where I'm going. Like it's coffee cups. And the dregs, I can still feel the...
You're like every character from GTA who walks around with a GPS in their pocket at all times.
Yeah. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customer, urging them to promptly complete the order, otherwise they threatened to revoke their advance and ruin the tailor's reputation.
Don't tell me the tailor's like your hairdresser and also doesn't normally talk to their customers. They just nod and wink and come to a mutual understanding.
There's a staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Despite desperate hands tried to sketch something valid, interesting, and original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience.
Taylor nods and smiles at you and presents you with a crop top and hot pants.
Hold on, I feel like I should move myself a little lower. So that way those kinds of things are,
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, rest your breasts on the bottom edge of the screen. Perfect.
Taylor.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key.
Name.
Sorry, what?
He's closed.
You tell me.
Damn.
What is it?
What the fuck are these options?
What is this dialogue? He's grumping about he forgot to turn the key. Damn it. And then you're
Hold
like,
on, I'm gonna
what?
search.
And he says, you tell me.
I'm gonna search. I'm gonna search a little more. Hold on. What continues to elude me? Right over here.
All of the terrible dark secrets that the tailor's hiding, obviously.
There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin's mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected. Okay, now I can draw the conclusion.
Wow.
The tailor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with a lack of ideas. He needs inspiration, as frustration and impatience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job or find creative peace. I'm going to help you with that, I'm assuming.
So this
Well,
is
let's
where
get
you
this
strip
over
off your
with.
clothes and show off your brand new
Hey,
fashionable man
fuck,
tees
there's
and
still one I'm
be
missing.
stunned.
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier?
He's
I have to
stunned
guess
and,
what everyone has
incredibly
in their
inspired
mind.
by your metrosexuality.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 pant-legs and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it.
2
If you tell me
pant-legs and
that,
space for your
I'll be
Johnson.
grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my
Fucking
senses.
shit.
Believe me, I've got some clothes that are kind of lacking in the space for the Johnson.
I won't bother you.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on. There's just something else apparently I need to learn. What else is there in here? I need to learn
I
something.
keep casing the joint.
Don't mind me snapping everywhere. It's fine. It's fine.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I was gonna make a joke about you snapping around that place like you're an extra from a Broadway production, but
There's nothing
I couldn't
here.
remember the name of the one. Oh yeah, get changed into your only outfit. But maybe that will change.
There's nothing
Although
else.
The fact that you would go to the tailors to change your clothes is a little weird. You know, most people store their clothing at home.
What,
Okay.
what else am I missing?
I don't think there is anything there that you haven't seen yet.
Well then, why am I missing a dialogue option?
Maybe there's
Well, let's
somebody
get this
else-
over with.
Somebody somewhere else or something somewhere else that you
Fine.
could have
I
seen.
need evening wear.
some evening wear. Quick.
Good proportions.
Or maybe it's dialogue
Thank
for
you.
later.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Victor Shulsky, 9
Oh, is he
Green
talking
Square.
about your Johnson again?
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Alright.
I mean, all he had to do was glance at you, and he's like, I know exactly how to make your clothes. It's like, that's some tailor. He doesn't even need to measure you.
Prepare for the soiree. Oh look, I can do it again. Yes. Oh, something to read. Photograph shows a woman in lingerie tying her corset. Caption, Lady Dragonfly. Oh my.
Ooh la la. How scandalous.
You know, I
That
think,
is a daring photograph. Oh my.
you know, this is the same,
The
same
lady might even be unwed.
this is the same century as like, you know, showing an ankle. Oh look, construction. How's it going, folks? You put that boot in someone. What are y'all doing? What? An organ grinder? I don't know what the fuck to do with them. Okay. Anything at all. A lot of places that eventually I can go into. Ha 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 ha. Yep. What's up, y'all? Y'all good? Yeah? A lot of, a lot of people just like chilling out the street in the middle of the night. What's up, sis? Where am I going? Oh! Hey, my clothes are here already. I don't know how that happened.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
You probably just took something off the rack.
I don't know.
see you went to a barber.
I don't know.
That's something at least.
Yeah, you like it?
Recently I met a bearded guy who's
doesn't
not
understand how
especially
you gotta
fussy
dress
about
and
his
stuff.
appearance. And yes,
It's a lovely
people
ball gown,
welcome
but
him
I don't
everywhere
know
with
how
open
I'll fit
arms
in it.
anyway.
Do you,
Maybe he's a natural charmer.
you like my mustache?
I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we
you
can
call
go,
attention
or
to
have
it.
you changed your plans?
Yeah, it's a horrible mustache.
I thought you just had gotten yourself into like a green ice cream cone or something. Or whatever.
Actually,
I don't even know. That's just...
it kind of reminds me of my father's mustache, just different color. Because it's like, it covers up the lip just perfectly.
I love how your option here is to get dressed. Like right now, right in front of your sister.
Yeah.
Just strip down and
Yes,
change.
let's
That's
go
what
and
it's
see
all.
if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too.
Cool. I do not like this.
Yes,
Look
I must
at
see if I
you.
fit in these pants.
And here I
The
were
tailor
that was
said
the
something
only
about
one
room
who
for the
looked
Johnson.
good in trousers.
Holy, like, that's a nice
Very
outfit on
chic
her.
choice.
Why is mine just horrible?
Yeah, she's actually got better style than you.
Say I look better than she does.
Well, your pride won't allow you to tell the truth.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you.
Yep.
You think Papa would be mad
So remember
that
this.
we're
You
going
look
to
like
a party
a,
right after his funeral?
I hope so.
You're a
Victor.
orchestra
He could have
missing a
kept from
baton.
losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
No, you
Yes,
should
the
be-
carriage is waiting.
I was gonna say, you look like a maitre d' at a restaurant, but also, you know, a conductor missing his baton. But I wasn't sure how to combine those two.
Mm. Yeah.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Shulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumyantseva.
That name still.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor.
That's got
I
two
wish you a
names.
thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means
Sad
something.
part is,
Let's do our
you're
best
almost
to
more
keep it
dressed
that
to be
way,
a
all right?
concierge than he is.
Uh-oh. Oh my.
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
I want to know what's at the other end of that tail.
Hey, someone has a tail to tell.
Can you hear me?
I want to know what's at the other end of that tail.
Yes,
And there's
of course.
a snake.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
The Viper's Den, that's,
That's a poignant choice of words there.
I'll join you in a minute.
I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
You just must tip the scales in your favor. Just tell her you're busy tailing someone.
There's stuff around here.
Yeah, slither around.
Hold on, I gotta look. Gotta look. What's with this? A seance poster? The poster surface radiates with the positive emotions of passerbys who've laid eyes on the advertisement, such as curiosity about the mysterious psychic or excitement revealed by a quick heart rate. Apparently, Madame's seances are quite popular. Uh-huh. On the golden cage is the whispers of a woman who contemplated opening it. She was close to releasing the birds for a lark to watch the ensuing chaos. Yet something stopped her, and the birds are still in the cage. A precision of slender legs, a revenue of colorful feathers and sweet voices. Unlike vaudeville dancers, these beauties make their lovers part with their fortunes unwittingly. Wow. Look, birds. I don't know what's with the kid right there. So, Sophia.
Oh, well, someone new.
Hi.
Good evening.
Not you.
Good evening, Viktor Shulsky.
Ina Orlova of those Orlovs.
Those
This
Orlovs.
is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Uh-huh.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shulsky.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
You. I don't like that person. She's the reporter chick. Tell her you know about the gilded cage.
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
I can tease them a little first.
Or maybe I shouldn't.
Oh, tease
Do you
them.
like being a tease?
Sometimes.
Forgive me, ladies, for teasing you like this. Here's the secret.
Come on, we're dying to know.
Yeah?
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
The reporter. Ooh. Just trade for another secret. I'll keep the secret
I
safe.
assure you, your secrets are
For
safe
now.
with me.
For now.
On one condition.
Uh-huh.
What's that?
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
That was
What should I
proud
choose?
option.
Our fathers don't know we're here.
It's you.
There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None. Especially not Sophia's. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let her come.
Damn.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
Hmm. Tell them. Of course, it's the prideful answer to tell them about myself.
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
Oh, we believe.
A thaumaturge. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
But now
This
you
book is
do.
impressive, but wait
That
till I
trick
show
with the
you.
cage. You've impressed me.
The thickness alone.
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Debutantes?
Really?
That's a word I don't know.
And what now?
That's it. Goodbye.
I need to slip away for a
Saying
moment.
that's a word you do or don't?
We should go.
I
as
don't.
well.
I don't know that word.
We've really
Debutante.
forgotten ourselves around you.
And yet
That's
you can
nice
say
to
it
hear,
so well.
but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
Well, she just said it.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
I mean, she just said it. So
That I'd like to see.
yeah, she said it. That's why I know. That's how I'm able to say it. Defiant debutantes.
I'm trying to give you context clues here.
What? People that don't belong there?
No, the opposite.
People that do belong there.
I mean, maybe you should go into high society and go to a debutante ball.
What? Is it people that are... Whatever. Whatever.
That's literally the simplest solution I can give you. Fancy people.
Yeah.
I can't be bothered actually doing a dictionary definition of these things. Just a debutante is
Ours
a
has
fancy
4
person.
and mine only has 1. Let the mine have 2. Ta-da! Okay.
Most of the context is generally of the female persuasion, but it's not necessarily.
Kind of fan.
Yeah, right after you stepped on it.
Okay, so who's this? Sergey. Sergey.
What did we come here for?
You just walked
These
across
soirees
it and
are
then
for
turned around and
old
went,
people.
Oh, there was a thing
Good
that I
evening.
just crushed.
May I?
What is with those
Please, we're not
collars?
discussing anything consequential. You keep on worrying about yourselves. I
Yeah, I
intend
know,
to make
I
the
know.
most of this evening.
Collars.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
Because in reality,
To say
they did
nothing
not
of her
flex like
father.
that.
I'll keep listening.
Old Scowen and I are practically on first name terms
Old
now.
Scallon?
You'll see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Ligiashuska.
What?
She just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
Damn.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard.
Oh.
Well, what do you think?
Sergei wants to impress his companions. He hopes they'll see him as a worthy candidate for Governor General Scalan's daughter. Sergei has plans regarding Sofia, but they're yet to be realized.
My name is Viktor Shulski.
Well, there we have it.
Victor. Damn it! Wait. Oh, my pride's too low for this one. Oh, fuck. Wow. Interesting.
And I don't like what I just heard, especially about my sister.
So do you spend
And,
pride to do prideful
what are
answers,
you
or
going to
you
do
No.
about
pride?
I guess I just earn it.
So you haven't been enough of a dick.
I guess not.
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
Well, fuck you too. Oh, and I could still talk to him again if I wanted to. I'm the center of attention. Me. Alright, let's go up to the soiree. And, damn it. Anything. Man, this place is a fucking mess over here. Cracked plates, fucking... I'm assuming that's puke or something. Tjusk. Oh, it's you again.
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
Yeah, why do you have so many scars?
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
Why do you ask?
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
Ooh.
No. A very peculiar custom, if that's true.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
I like how they're showing us his good side during that whole conversation. Can't see the scars. I like to join the Warsaw Society.
The cream of Warsaw Society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
I mean... I'll be honest, sure.
I'm not worthy. My sister brought me along out of pity, I think.
And so, Miss Ligia is here too?
Yep.
Why do you ask?
No reason. What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Szulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Ligia ended up with the entire inheritance.
How do you know that? But I could be proud and say not all of it. But I really want to know how he knows that.
My sister didn't inherit everything.
That's right, in fact. After all, Stanisław had his little black magic book.
Know this. Who are you?
But I don't see you carrying it.
I left it at home.
2 is more than I can carry. I left it at home.
Understandable.
How did he know
Who
my
did you
father?
say you were to my father?
He didn't.
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Szulski.
Yes, I'm sure.
So many people. Don't mind me just going into your bathroom. Hello, ma'am. Oh, some cognac. Discreet half words, meaningful half smiles, and sidelong glances from behind a fan. Merely appearances. The truth is that I found myself in a den of snakes. People must tread carefully here. It's a snack. Uh-huh. I can't say that name.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautski replies,
Baluski?
"General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orwoffs.
What?
Who might this be joining our conversation?
Hi.
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Uh-huh.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party. See you there.
Damn, I chased him off.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
I mean...
How is it being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse.
Yeah, makes sense.
Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
Mm.
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
And believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
Anastasia.
I've already met several distinguished guests. Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of this season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skowan herself is to grace us with her presence.
Yeah, I met her.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
Wow.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you. Both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Yeah, sure.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Szulski, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka.
Wow.
Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but
You
to
notice
suffer
the
through
subtle
tonight.
thread of the interloper's thoughts.
No need to mince words.
What? Steletta refuses to talk openly with me. Maybe she is anxious about all the gossip-hungry ears around us. Still, I can feel she wants to tell me something. I should watch her surroundings closely. Maybe I can learn something that way. I'm sorry. Watch her surroundings closely.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
The fabric of the tablecloth is permeated with wariness and nervousness. The emotions are fresh and clear. They're just traveled from Samara's fingertips as she held her palms there to avoid biting her nails from stress. Was it me who had that effect on her? That's...
Oh yes, seances, the great hoaxes of the time period.
An image emerges from the flames, a hand dancing over the fire, a gaze that follows it, and lips uttering words of anxious incitements, a promise of capturing the certainty of success. You will be mine. Who is this about? Ooh.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
Oh shit! The
The
fuck?
trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if
Ah.
you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
So she's a thaumaturge, huh? Uh-huh.
Why is her spirit lacking in clothes?
That's a good question.
Your Siren is
I
quite
mean, I wouldn't
impressive.
mind, but the spirits are a
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition?
Wait,
We'll
what?
see who wins.
I'll pass.
Damn. Behind the mysterious guise of Madame Samara is a thaumaturge accompanied by Siren, as intriguing as herself. The role
You
of a
offered to her a dick measuring contest, and she turned you down.
yeah, looks that way.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
No, I just want to know. I'm curious.
I noticed a wild saluter here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your
He's got a
nose out of
staff.
this.
He keeps tapping the staff.
She's tapping his
Because
staff.
I'm warning
Wow,
you.
that sounds like a euphemism.
But that's all he does.
I mean, he's staring at her spirit and tapping his
See,
staff.
that's what he does.
He seems to be
What
peering
do you
quite
know
closely
about
at
this
something
saluter?
just over her
Do you know its name?
right shoulder.
Don't
I wonder
you?
what that might be.
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person
I mean,
in this crowd with the
whatever
flaw.
could he be staring
I
at
know
just over
perfectly
her right
well
shoulder?
who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right?
Yeah.
So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
The fact
No,
that
no,
spirit
not-
just keeps looking around confused is getting a little ridiculous.
It's not 18 plus. It's just one particular one pair of breasts that keep popping up with this character.
And gotta be honest, they're not in a
So,
particularly
should we
sexual
finish up?
nature.
That would be best. And listen to me carefully,
As I
Mr.
said,
Whatever
the
your name
spirits
is.
are a tad corpsey.
Shulsky, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
You entered my mind, bitch. Yeah, that's understandable. Leave and then you come back to breasts.
I mean, I looked over and it's like, the hell?
Out of context.
And why are the breasts so confused and staring about the room? Reminded of that one meme of the guy, that scene from that movie of the guy walking in and holding his hands out, you know, staring side to side, trying to figure out.
Yeah.
She just kept doing that the whole cutscene.
What else haven't I seen around here? Something.
I've seen more than I want to.
There's a red circle saying there's something else to see around this place. I just don't know what it is. Ah, here it is.
I felt something. Where is it?
Tiled stove. Her unusually steady hands were shaking as her eyes followed the written words. He was watching her. She always knew that. But how dare he threaten her? Agitated, she threw the note in the furnace. Too bad she couldn't get rid of the stalker that easily. The remains contain the author's concern about I still can't say her name. Condition. Expressed in a seemingly kind-hearted tone, the message ends with a veiled threat foreshadowing a desire to interfere.
You can't say Svetlana?
Yes, Svetlana. I can't say it.
Yes, that is how that is pronounced.
Okay.
Svetlana.
Fuck that name.
Frankly, I'm surprised you've never seen it before or had a character speak of it. But
Well, no, that's
you're not much of a movie.
That's the main.
watcher.
That's the main person. The chick I talked to. This is Svetlana right here. This is her.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, though. I'm surprised you'd never run across that name before.
I probably have. Oh what? How nice to read it. The fabric carries a memory of yearn for lightheartedness, passion, and a sense of security. Two people found solace in each other here. Two people. Svetlana and my father.
Yes, they found solace in each other, huh?
The silk.
This is the bed upon which they fucked.
The silk remembers. It remembers the tentative planning, the recurrent doubts, the peaceful sense that everything was as it should be, and other chaotic thoughts caused by passionate intoxication that I'd rather not know.
Yeah, he really doesn't want to know.
The silk is like Pepperidge Farms. It remembers.
Yeah.
Remember.
The silken bedsheets remember. And they're terrified. They're disgusted with your father.
A string of pearls. The affection and gratitude of one woman covered by the shame of another. Though an honest gift from the Serena.
Zarina.
Yeah, Serena. Silvana, whatever.
I say it and pronounce it for you, and not even 5 minutes later, you still can't
help
say it. Svetlana.
Svetlana. It's fucking. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. It's Svetlana. It's a little difficult.
Literally just Svetlana.
Yeah, I know. Svetlana. Solidified wax carries the memory of honest grief mixed with fear. However, those emotions were quickly concealed with well-practiced composure. This candle is the best farewell to the deceased that Svetlana could afford. There, I did it. Svetlana.
Oh, but you could read the trace curtain down there, her full name.
No.
Svetlana Petronova. And I missed the last part because it faded out. Woman Nova or something like that. Or Ramanil.
That? That's it.
Yes.
Svetlana something or another.
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
No.
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Read or watch enough of the right kind of media, I can read those names with the proper pronunciation and everything, but it takes me a minute.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded
That 2-second control memory.
The Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly.
At least it's not a map.
If that's what you're asking.
As we were saying earlier, it is her only weakness.
So many weaknesses.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка. In other words, the secret police.
I know what they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court.
Ah, yes.
And me and
Court
my
life.
Suarez too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago.
Oh, there's people on the
back before
balcony
your
across from
father.
us.
I see.
Well, it's part of the same house.
Yeah. Mention her affair with my father.
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely
those pillows
people
had quite a thing to
found
say.
momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship.
Oh, just
It
passion.
was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
The bed had other things to say.
What's that? Ask about your father's humor.
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean
Of course,
love?
then you're going to have to have a real clear
Duh.
Was it
explanation
not?
for why you were investigating her bed in the first place.
I miss him.
Well, she knows what I
That's
am.
all.
What do you mean by looking in the same
The name's
direction?
Svitlana. Fuck, you typed it specifically
That
to
large
fuck with
travel
me there.
chest. You changed
I mean,
your
it's
mind.
it's Russian, right?
About whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly. But
I mean,
that
this is
would have
Warsaw.
had its
I'm
own
sure it's
consequences.
somewhere between Poland and
In this
Russia,
game
and
of false
right around there.
appearances, I'm the best.
I don't know what the proper
I
term
still
for that
don't
region
know
would
how
be,
this
technically.
lovely note ended up in your
What,
hands.
Eastern Europe?
But in
Eastern
addition,
European?
I found a lovely strings of pearls,
There is a
and
term
on
for
it,
that
your
region,
feelings
and
of
I
guilt.
cannot remember what the hell it
Your
is.
power
Yeah,
is
it's
terrifying. Do you
Eastern
know that?
European
Because I know what it is, but I
or
can't
the
think of it.
Baltics.
Tsarina
Yeah.
Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I mean, I'm assuming
I am her confidant.
all the names
I
here
could
originated
call
from
her
there.
my
'Cause
friend.
they're
I see how much she
at the
devotes
beginning
to
of the
her
game,
family
they
and
said that they
nation.
put time into like the history
Yet
and all that.
something has changed.
Yeah, you can tell that much at least. I
Your
mean, I
feelings
would,
of guilt.
ask if my
Do they
Norwegian
have something
friend
to
knew any
do
better,
with
but he's
Tsarina
not
Alexandra?
at work right now.
With the whole
Probably.
empire. Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon
and there'd be
chéri.
relentless
But
teasing
I want
about
to
the
live,
fact that we don't
Victor.
know things
Are
that
you
are,
Ideally,
blatantly obvious
closer to the west.
you know, someone from there.
She keeps switching between Russian and French with these other words.
Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise,
expect
he was
from
part of the
debutantes in this
establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
Stop with that.
Oh,
I don't.
wait, you don't
The
know what
Hrana
that
knew
word
about
means?
you. Hence the note.
They must have noticed something.
I mean, in the context,
Isn't it time
no.
you told me
Like,
why you really came to my soirée?
They said they were the debutantes of the evening, right? Like the center of the party. Is that debutante?
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
Not yet.
Not yet.
However, how hard it is, you should check there. It will give you more understanding than all the investigators put together. My dear boy, I know
You notice
nothing
a
about
subtle thread
Stanislav's
at the
book.
interloper stops.
I'm
such
sorry,
and such.
but I can't
That went
help
by
you there.
so quickly.
But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe
The subtle
that there is
thread of
one
the
place you ought to
interlocutor's
visit.
thoughts.
What you
That is-
find there belongs to you.
Wow.
That would be distracting as
No,
fuck for me.
thank you for listening.
What?
Like if I was him having that conversation and if I saw that come out, that's all I'd be staring at. Ah.
People back in the day when Google Glass was popular.
So yeah,
Just staring at your text messages.
Anna Wolf here thought debutante was a dancer.
I think they're mistaking the term for something to do with like a ballerina.
Wait, what's going on?
You're gonna make me have to Google up the definition from like Webster or something for you. aren't you?
No! It's the snake alien. Yes.
The way they animated his eyes there. Like, how many of the drugs are you on?
I remember
The answer
you
is
from
yes.
books. What's your name?
I want to. What's at the other end of that tail? I want to
Don't
know.
run away.
I want to know what's at the other end.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand.
You're talking. He was talking to
With
the
lights
thing,
dimmed
the snake
and the
tail.
curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
It was a whole bunch of...
For you,
It
sir?
was basically
What the fuck?
evening entertainment.
Why is she... The card almost burns with the emotions left on it. The Thaumaturge must have put all the hostility she could summon into the card. Hostility towards me. Maybe I would join the seance soon, if only out of spite. Examine it. What suit?
Fool.
Oh, the fool.
Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off.
I'm surprised she didn't go with the tower.
I'm done wasting time on this.
Tower.
Let us gather in secret ritual.
Ah.
Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
I mean, if you can type that much, you could have done it before.
Oh, fuck. Maybe they just want you to be the one to do it. Mine
maybe
3.
in the spirit of the game you're playing, instead of the Oxford English, I should bring up the Oxford Polish dictionary.
The crystal mirror. Joy drifts over the mirror's surface. Her heart throbs when everyone is looking. When her name echoes everywhere. Sophia. So what if some lose their heads for her? Literally. It only makes for better stories. Holy fuck.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Your dimension force is too low to learn jack shit from this.
Where am I going? I've already been in the bathroom. Why are you taking me back to the bathroom?
Maybe you have
Letters.
been there several times. But...
Father's letters to Sevlet. Fuck! Svetlana, sure. Father's letters to Svetlana were very tender and romantic. I would not have expected this from him. If these letters had fallen into the wrong hands, they could have done a lot of damage to the lovers.
Why are they in the bathroom?
I don't know. Svetlana. Okay, lead me. Oh. It's taking me back to where I've already been. The chest is kept at the ready. Svetlana's personal items were put into the chest and then removed, all due to her growing anxiety and uncertainty. Should she pack and leave? Again, a restless hand closed the empty chest and decides to keep waiting. All secrets are shared in the bathroom.
Apparently while sitting on the toilet contemplating vanity.
All of Svetlana's fears. No wonder Svetlana was reluctant to talk. If she's afraid of someone watching her closely, especially that someone knows a lot about her, maybe even her pent-up desire to escape. Besides, she had an affair with my father. Maybe I can make her confide in me. Then I'll ask her about what I came here for, the Black Grimoire. I already asked her though.
I mean, yes, but now you'll ask her with conviction.
Okay, I don't know. I'm still looking for more shit. This chair. A frustrating thought penetrated Sergei's mind as he sat on a chair watching Sofia from afar. Why did Sofia suddenly start ignoring him? He would do anything for her if she asked. The problem is that Sofia won't speak at all. She takes no notice of him anymore. Is it Sophia? Is Sophia the person behind this thing? You want to take a moment? Oh, Sophia, speak of the devil. I'll get with you in a minute. The ashtray. The smoking was accompanied by a joyful conversation. Sophia's friends were happy she came with them despite her father's ban. They like to watch her clever intrigues that provide them with topics for gossip. These cigarette butts have woman lip marks on them. If only their fathers saw what they were doing. Sophia spreads her wings when she is out of her father's sight. Watching her scheming is sheer pleasure.
I just thought the basic description of the ashtray is full of cigarette butts. So it's a well-used ashtray.
Well, naturally.
And how naughty the girls were smoking.
I'll talk to you in a minute, Sophia. I don't really care.
Yeah, there could be more random detritus around the room for you to inspect.
Don't use words like that. Detritus?
It's because of you that I'm using words like that.
I hate it. Should I talk to my sister for a minute? Hold on.
Here you are.
Sister.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
We can have a little talk before
Viktor Szulski.
Proceed to
the last Szulski to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune. Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife.
Whoa.
But let's talk like men.
Whoa.
You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
No. Yeah.
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horn. Was I being too subtle?
Fuck.
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Fuck.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
Not at all. Oh, my pride's too low for this one.
Thank you.
I can't believe
I've
your
worked
pride is
long
too
and
low.
hard
I don't know
at
how
that.
you get your pride up.
Good luck with your business, miss.
I have to be more prideful. Hey, don't look at me like that. He
I
started.
almost feel sorry for them.
Okay, good.
Have I crossed the line?
She'll remember this.
Nonsense. Any progress with Svetlana?
He's just making himself more of a dick. But not as much
I've
of a dick as
taken
he
a
could have
long,
been.
deep look at Samira.
Uh-huh.
She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Madame has spotted a salutar that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salad?
I want that snake.
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
Are you also hunting for him?
I admit I like to
Veles,
have
the
him.
Slavic lord
I
of the
haven't made
underworld,
up
the
my
god of
mind.
wealth, a schemer.
Be careful.
The soiree gives him the
That's why
perfect
I haven't
conditions
made
for
up my mind.
feeding, goading, and plotting. Well, Veles, I'd like to see what all you look like.
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
Ooh. Strange, Ligia usually refrains from gossiping. She's always been the first to condemn such behavior. What she says about Svetlana may have been caused by the sailor's influence on the environment. Finally, a conclusion! High society breathes scandal and Imbibes? Imbibes gossip from other...
Imbibes gossip
Imbibes?
from other people's lips.
Okay, brings gossip from other people's lips, whatever. Or breeds gossip from other people's lips. Which sits very well with the Salutu prowling around. The flaw must belong to someone keen on playing games and plotting. A schemer by nature. Sophia. Sophia.
So you know what imbibing is, right?
Context clues. I took context clues. It was, you know, breeding gossip, bringing to gossip, causes gossip, consuming.
A better context for that would be many people at this party are imbibing alcohol.
Okay. Whatever.
Did you know that Papa had an affair with the host of this party?
Are you sure?
Someone offers you
Absolutely.
a cigarette.
As sure as the Thaumaturge can be. I felt what he felt when, well, you know.
Oh, stop! That's disgusting.
I would agree.
Quickly, change the subject.
Ask about Sophia.
Sophia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter.
Sophia.
Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either. Skawan can't stand thaumaturges.
Of course, immediately after this conversation, you intend to go talk to her.
So the governor is not fond of thaumaturges, but his daughter's okay with such. Interesting.
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
Yep.
What do you know about him?
Even?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What?
What? Ligia.
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist.
Oh, so he gave her the invitation, or spoke on their behalf, whatever.
You enjoying yourself in this viper's den?
Oh, the vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
I'm going.
I need to, the map's still red. There's still things to fucking... You know what? Here, I'll talk. Alright, Sophia. Sophia.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
You immediately proceed.
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order. And now it's my turn.
What's the dare?
Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
What's your dare? Ooh. Yeah, your father doesn't like thaumaturge.
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the Thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
Wow. Admit, I don't know the rules of the game Truth or Dare.
No, I don't think you do.
Sure.
First, please tell me the rules of this game.
Of course, I'm being silly. After all, you've been away a long time.
Yep, in France.
It's simple. Each player, in turn, must admit a truth or accept a dare.
Uh-huh.
Anyone who doesn't must drop out of the game and thereby loses.
Okay.
And I don't like to lose.
Okay. So what do you want from me?
I would guess that to you, a dare would be the lesser of two evils.
How very perceptive.
I don't know on that one.
It involves finding out my comrades' secrets. Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick
Sergei.
is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
Sergei. It is deceptive.
Your companions don't have anything against a little ruse like this?
It's not deception, it's resourcefulness. In theory, there's no rule against asking for help.
That's true.
Please don't make me beg, Mr. Shulsky.
Sophia.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
Wow. Alright.
I'll take a look around.
Sophia Scalan's request. I agreed to play Truth or Dare to help her complete her task. She and her companions are only looking for distraction by learning more about each other. But I could have used that to my advantage. I gotta keep snapping. Empty glass. Sip by sip, sip by sip. Maxim swigs alcohol as he watches the surroundings, focusing mainly on ladies and longing for companionship. Irina is looking pretty today.
Wow.
Maxim is lonely, as we all are from time to time. He tries to drown his feelings in alcohol. But the effect is the opposite in the direction. Was that enough?
So when he gets drunk, he tries to find people to hit on.
Yeah. A decorative vase. The vase reflects the strong emotions bubbling up in Sergei. Jealousy mixed with fear. Jealousy directed at me as he considers me his rival. Fear that Sofia will ignore him when I'm around. Poor Sergei. The admirer's secrets. Sergei.
Get that from some vase just sitting on the piano.
Yeah. Sergei can't stop thinking about Sofia. He cares about her so much he's willing to do anything for her. He can't understand why Sofia doesn't reciprocate his feelings, which frustrates him. He considers me a rival admirer. No, not really. Oh, some over here. A decorative sofa. She sat on the sofa, watching the crowd. Usually flirtatious and playful, she felt an overwhelming emptiness at that moment, which was somewhat new for her. A feeling of loneliness, a need to belong. It only lasted a moment. Then she grinned and continued the same old charade. Sofia.
To think that the decorative sofa would tell you something about Sofia.
Plucked leaves.
Pluck.
That's what I said, plucked leaves. I ran out. What?
Just the fact that someone has nervously plucked palm leaves, you know, standing in the corner plucking leaves. Yeah, that's normal behavior.
I ran a wound. Yeah, I ran a. I wound. What's the? Hold on. How do you spell wind? It's the same word. Okay, whatever.
It is. It's just the context.
I ran a wound leaves around her finger with abandon, or plucked them discreetly. Immersed in thought. Sofia charade and Maxim. She might walk up to him, but no. She won't hesitate. She won't. Hesitant, she eventually failed to make a move. A friend's secret.
That's one of the reasons why people from other countries hate English.
Yeah. A friend's secret. Hesitancy prevents Irina from making a decision. She feels torn. She would like to indulge herself and spend some time with Maxim, but she cannot make a move. Thus, she's in limbo, going over all possible scenarios in her head. Are we good yet? Oh, the balcony's locked now. So I gotta go back. So what are y'all doing over here?
Have you all talked to them pillows? They've got some stories to tell.
Oh no, just the fact that he's just.
Now you're back in the bathroom again. People are gonna think you've got a bladder problem.
I'm done. Okay, I'm done with this one.
They are getting impatient. What have you found out?
Oh damn. Hey. Is there any secret?
Miss Irina would like to get to know Maxim better, but she keeps hesitating.
Uh-huh.
What?
I love how
She
one of
never
your
told
options
me.
simply give her
Some
her
friend
fan
she
back,
is.
that fan that you
And what
stepped
does
on
our dear
ages ago.
Maxim think of that?
You know what?
Maxim only has one thing on his mind. Miss Irina.
They like each other.
Oh, I knew it!
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei,
Can you hold on a minute?
We're already acquainted.
Sergei.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dirt together.
Sergei.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
She glowing. She glowing. Sophia seems to be toying with me. She keeps boldly asking about my private matters, looking for strength in her impertinence. I only wonder if she's toying with with me, whatever. Victor, the person, or the Thaumaturge. Sophia Scalan. The scheming of Scufflin's daughter has made her the elite's favorite. Her plots provide distraction and make up the contents of keenly spread gossip. At the moment, I am the object of her games. She teases me despite her father, who hates thaumaturges. Or is it just a charade to mask her loneliness?
I think she wants you to plumb her depths.
What the fuck? I'm gonna avoid
Maybe
answering.
we should not reveal all our secrets to one another right away.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance.
You know, I'll be at the
is waiting.
seance.
Thank you once more.
See you.
Sergei, I'll be at the seance too.
Therefore, Velis chased Sophia Skawan and her floor here.
Ah, I was right, it is
She
Sophia.
seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she?
Sophia.
It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Skawan hates thaumaturges. The little scam. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table.
Damn it. Stop
Either
using
her
words like that.
scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
Not without a little bit of time.
Without seeing it, yeah.
You just said it out loud and I can't even say it now, damn it.
The saluter of the Imperial Hotel. Velis, the inciter, is lured by the flaw of the schemer Sophia Scalan. In order to capture him, I'll have to play by the rules here, which means exposing Sophia to some stirring experience. I sense that a scandal is inevitable.
A stirring experience, eh?
I have.
Oh my.
I guess I'll come over here and take a fucking seat. I don't know why she invited me anyways.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with his souls.
Bitch!
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
Oof. Did she not? Wait, but she sent the card to me. Did she not? Sophia, did you do something?
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
Why is she asking me? Sophia. Why is there a chair squeaking? The fuck?
That's exactly the sort of person I had in mind.
Oh, is it a long-lost love?
Rather a future delightful acquaintance.
Sergei.
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
That's right, Sergei.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls.
Uh-huh. Ooh, it lacks the dimension force or oscillator mind. Damn. Don't I have the... Interesting.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Sergei.
Stand here, right now!
Sergei.
I accept the challenge right now.
Sergei.
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Something continues to elude you. Motherfucker. Why? I searched so much. Alright. It's
Would a duel make you happy, miss? Between this poor man and me?
Are you all going to fight now?
I mean...
Choose a location.
Damn, Sergey.
A duel over me would be truly beyond exciting.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so too.
Dare.
Oh, fuck.
You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis.
Uh-huh.
All that work for nothing.
Yep. Suck it. Yep, proud.
Spare yourself the trouble. It was a fair fight.
But I don't intend to hold you here.
Oh, wow.
Truth be told, I even feel sorry for you.
She'll remember that.
What does that mean?
Rid yourself of the pride you've got within. Otherwise, it will lead you to the gallows.
Enough of this. There's a Saditor waiting for me.
Damn.
Enjoy him, fool.
See, again, like, full, like... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, damn. Improve Thaumaturge real quick. Let's see. Oh, I can't do anything with passive. Which one are you in? You're this one, aren't you? Restore 4 of your health points for every enemy that in the suffering state. Honesty. You know what? Sure, fuck it. Wow. I've got a lot of things. This just inflicts damage. How about if we just put this here? That's really all I can do, I guess. Sure, let's start the fight. I don't even know. Is there a way? Hold on. Is there a way to save? Not during a fight. Should have saved before, I guess. Alright, what do we got? Calculated shot, too. What did you do to him? What did you do? Quick action. Now. You still plan on shooting me here, so action, reaction. Now. I'm bleeding. I mean, he's dead. Just punch of death. Now there's 3. That's you. Plain attack, diversion. Oh, I think it's saying he'd be better for the, yeah. Hold on a second. Doom! I need to heal though. Ow. And again. Ow. Yeah, I need to heal. Damn. What was the card that did that? Fuck, okay. Let me heal. Let me heal. Version. Let me guess. This I can't heal with the person that one that I have, I guess. That's not gonna work well. Yeah, I don't know how well this is gonna work. This might go poorly for me. I only have 3 health left. And I'm dead. I'm assuming I need to... Yeah, I need to load. Jeez, how long ago was it? I'm gonna have to run around the apartment again. So much. If you like liquor, the smell of sweat, urine, and vomit, or the sight of piss on gateways, walls, and lampposts, this part of Warsaw is for you. Oh, okay, start at the fight. Or at the start. Awesome. Wrong to Vanessa. First 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering stage in action or So what's my healing one? Increases inflicted damage. Yeah, I don't know what's any of that. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so 2 it's either of you, but when it's the other round is when it's like go for the other person. See, okay, so I can heal with you. Shoot him. Oh, punch him. And that makes me bleed, which you also get rid of, I think. Okay. Gun dude is next. Although if I can try and take you out, I will. Punch to the face. On him, and then I'm going to now there's 3, and this is where it's going to be like I should use problem is I can't really heal from this. Another round. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected by the suffering. Oh, no, no. Fuck it, suffer. Fuck if I know. Or I don't like this. Now you're making him stronger. Interesting. I need to. How do you put it in the breakdown things? I don't even know. Dying. 6 times 3. problem. I think I need to heal real quick if you don't mind. Inflicts damage, target's health points, determines how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Or I can just recover 12 right now. But I'm gonna lose quite a few of these. Not preferable. This is gonna suck. Alright, now give me my 12 health. 15 health, is even better. And he's dead. And I get cut again. Reduces restored health points by 40. Okay. We're gonna do that. Pretty sure I got them this time. Pretty sure I got them this time. Now you kill her. You're supposed to. Oh, you only have 2 left, so we'll just do that. I win! Now I got a cool snake guy.
Just wait until Rasputin sees you.
What?
Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
The souls have now told me everything I needed to hear.
Uh-huh.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Oh, me? As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. I'll apologize.
Sergei, please wait a moment.
I'll apologize.
Mr. Shulsky, there are only so many humiliations a gentleman can tolerate. I have reached my limit. Congratulations to you both.
Aw. I lack the dimension focus or a salutar. Mine too. I have mine too.
I can see I won't convince you.
Wow.
I have to explain myself. It was me who provoked the whole situation. Sergei didn't have anything to do with it.
But what was all this for?
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
One moment. First, Mr. Shulsky will explain himself.
Oh, turn it against the upper crust. Oh. You know what? Fuck it.
I'm part of the upper crust, just like you. Could it be that plotting suddenly isn't much fun when it's targeted at you?
Have you destroyed me for the sake of a bit of fun?
Yeah.
Sofia, not everything revolves around you.
How dare you?
Young lady, we will gladly explain this in the forecourt. Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
Oh, damn. I'll refrain. It's
no
fine.
need. I can make it to the door.
Interesting.
Madame, honored guests.
My decisions prevented other...
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Sorry.
Mr. Sulski, are you alright?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See,
are
you can
you?
always count on Mr. Konieczki.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite.
Curious. Very curious. That might have been a better way to handle it if I hadn't made decisions earlier or something. Curious.
Thank you for an interesting evening.
Sorry. I mean, I'll apologize.
I'm sorry it all turned out like this.
She'll remember this.
Not tonight, please.
I apologize. Alright, night.
Ligia. Good night.
I don't think my sister likes me. I have to go to Rasputin. Huh. And I still don't have other clothes.
Oh my, that sure is noisy.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Victor?
Vernon? Who's that?
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here.
Ah.
How are you? Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
Why do you sound out of breath?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. And how are you, Uncle?
I wanted to... I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
All right, so where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
Donuts?
I do.
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days. Better days. See you then, Victor. Thank you.
Not Master Garden. Please come to the cemetery emergency. Immediately, urgent matter. A grave digger? Someone dug up the thing, didn't they? So many fucking shit. I like more shit to look at. A beautiful tune, as if the fiddle were alive and carried it on its own. For a brief moment, I felt like someone had touched a string in me that I didn't know existed. Alright, what's going on here? Cemetery merchant?
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire.
What?
An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
Are they?
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt,
table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir. Ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money.
Yeah.
And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
This buried magician, is it Shulsky?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Your livelihood, but he was buried last night.
Vampires? I don't think
the day
so.
before.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
Huh.
It's what people believe that matters.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
Wow. No, the great
What
digger.
is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well, how long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed!
Can't say it's a free country.
Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
Okay.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
What about my father?
What did my father do this time?
I've got 2 pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Sure, the other news.
What's the news you're not sure about?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world.
What about the other news?
Today some rabble-rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
Uh-huh.
Resurrections and now these
But what
maniacs.
did they do?
Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Can I still go see Rasputin first? You know, like I think I'd like to do that. No. Okay, let's see what's going on at the family tent. Ooh. It's not hard to see that harmful fads and entertainment from the West have spread among our youth, and right under our noses too. I'm talking here, for one, about the infamous teacher who was giving lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits. And he had all the gall to accept money for it. Fortunately, owing to a few vigilant parishioners and my own intervention, this shameful demoralization will soon cease. Is it this way? No. Wait. Oh. Lily petals. The last lilies from the garden, picked with the intention of bringing her joy, fell on the cobblestones when he saw her walking arm in arm with another man. The symbol of purity has been tainted with black ink. May she regret her decisions. Anything else?
Oh, darn it. Look at him. I think he's a real, tempermancer.
Tempermancer?
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
What the fuck's a Tempermancer?
And who are you, anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now, but I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it.
But I didn't.
Get him!
I didn't ask for it. Alright, so we're gonna fight again. I'm assuming this is the better one to pick. No, you want this guy instead, huh? Something about suffering states. Casting suffering on enemy. Damaging cast. Suffering on you. Gut punch. This is me, right? So... okay, so you should take double damage for whatever I do now. Wow. Doesn't really seem to do a lot of damage though. Okay. Action, reaction. Planned action. You're gonna hit next. Now you hit twice in order to do that. How does that hardly do any damage? Okay, so this will do 16 to you then. It'll straight up kill you. Ow! myself on foot to the gut. And he's dead. Alright. Thought it was supposed to be boot to the head, not boot to the stomach.
Okay, I went and took a piss. What happened to the family too?
Some hooligans here who accused me of being a temperament. Yep, that's what I said. And now I'm fighting them. And I beat them. Yeah, because...
Let's take a look around.
Discarded crowbar. A crude tool, as crude as the man who used it. It still reverberates with a desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic, and unfamiliar. Just like they were instructed by the Waz. Writing on the tomb. A page. Demons. Wise. My father, a demon? Fine, let them have it their way. Anything else that I need to do? I don't think so. Visit the cemetery at night, investigate the case, the corpse is coming back to life. Find Taylor inspiration. Find the viewpoints by Vienna Station. Find the viewpoint. Yeah, okay. I think that's all. Gravedigger. I knocked him out.
So, Mr. Shulsky.
Uh-huh.
You gave those lads by the
like,
tomb
hey,
a good belting, huh?
I
could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
Yeah, what is the WAS?
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the
I'm familiar with
mausoleum
WAS
were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know. Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Lunatics from the WAS. The Gravedigger says the WAS stands for the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Their agitator can be found by the cemetery wall. The Vendetta. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society has targeted my father. Normally I would say be my guest, but they're acting so nastily I put them on my blacklist. In order to learn more about them, I should find their agitator by the Pulaski Cemetery wall.
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Yep, will do. Can I leave yet? Cool, I can. I should go see Rasputin first, real quick. Yeah, we'll talk to Rasputin first. Flirtatious woman.
Hello.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close. I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
Oh my, an 8.
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around.
Oh dear. Turn around.
8 it is.
Will you show us something more?
What do you mean something
May
more?
I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
Actually, no, you'd be undoing buckles.
Now, what does a solid 8 mean?
A solid 8?
From
You
1
know,
to 10?
on a scale from 1 to 10,
Yeah, I don't
you
think
look quite
anyone
spiffy,
back in
sir.
the day
Why are
used
you
that sort of
smoozing with some
scale.
sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
What?
6, 5.
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Wow.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the
I just got done in a
either.
fight. Don't tell me I have to fight
Sir,
again.
you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
Yeah. What if I kick their asses? Yep.
When did you suddenly walk into a Irish back alley?
Don't know. I can't improve anything right now. Weird. I guess I have to talk to Rasputin first. Oh, they've all got guns too. Let me guess. Yeah, you're saying that Bakavak would be better. Until I'm hurt, and then I need to fucking kill. How? So many gunshots. Howl again. Might as well. Ow. Okay, so now that there are 2 that I've howled, or that you've howled at 2. Only 14, really? That's at a fucking point. Like, I'm gonna get... Fine, fuck it, whatever. See, you would do 16 right off the... Like, I could have punched him and... Whatever. Ow. Stop shooting my shoulder. It's the same shoulder every time. Ow! I need to heal.
I mean, you shot that guy so hard, he is like embedded in the pavement.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, give me 16 health, please. If you could. I'll take 16 health, why not? You've got a thing that... Yeah, reduce taken damage by 80%. Well, I need to heal first, so, Diversion? You don't know what you were doing. Ow! Heal me, please.
how apparently those women are just sitting there watching these, you know, a group of men shoot each other in the street in front of them.
Well, I can.
For a whim to.
I'll be a 10.
Rate you for your attractiveness.
No, I'll be a 10 then. Lovely, isn't it?
A 10 and fill the holes.
Yeah. Okay,
Is a 10 really a 10 when they're bleeding?
I thought that was gonna kill him. Fuck. Ow. Kill me now. Just punch him. Just punch him real quick. Hey. You and me. And me and you. Isn't it? No, I thought one of these might get rid of your... You don't have... Oh, you don't have that anymore. Never mind. Come back real quick. People just chill in the back right there. That person looks like he's...
Everyone's ignoring this vicious gun battle in the street.
That person looks like they're asleep right there.
But considering you're essentially using Nerf guns on each other, I'm not surprised. The pocket guns of the age tended to be very powerful.
Now I'm a 10.
The range you two are shooting each other from, the guns would be wholly ineffective.
So, where'd the ladies go? Ladies, I need confirmation that I'm a 10. While these people just lay on the ground here.
After all that shooting, I don't blame them for that.
Who's this? No, that's the loud mouth. That's not the person I want to talk to. Oh no, it's these two. Whatever. Gregory.
Yes, sir?
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this. What will I tell sir and madam?
What?
Fear not. I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
What do you mean I can't just show up? What would you tell? What? I'm a little confused there. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. I'm just gonna look in your bathroom for a minute.
Intriguing.
Ooh. Invitations. A pile of invitations to tea parties and dinners from Warsaw's notable personalities. The most recent one is from Countess Lementola. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's Rasputin. Hold on. I gotta go explore the rest of the place first. 365 dinner recipes for 5 P&L. Bread pudding. Slice your bread, wholemeal is best, thinly and dry it to brown. Then mash it in the flour. Take 3 tablespoons of this bread flour, a glass of French wine, a cup of sugar, add 8 egg yolks into it. Add some cloves, cinnamon, mashed vanilla, pour a tablespoon of clarified butter, and the foam of said 8 egg whites. Mix together, pour into a saucepan greased with butter, and sprinkle with breadcrumbs, and put in the oven for 1/4 of an hour. Serves 4 to 6 people. Nothing. Medications. Various medications and tinctures in decorative bottles. Specifics prescribed by doctors and quacks. Just gonna Put some music on. Perfume bottle. Gifted to Rasputin by the, Nadarzinskis. Most likely as a suggestion that he might try to conceal his intense odor for the benefit of everyone. The gift was accepted, set aside, and never used. Yeah, sounds about right. Decorative fan. Anila's quivering words still waft over the fan, uttered either to her husband or herself, complaining about her failing health and psyche. The small gust of air didn't bring any relief. Conclusion? The not just whatever family. They're well suited or situated, quite prosperous. They live a comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favor by taking care of Anelia, who suffers from a nervous disorder. Gregory, Rasputin, my friend.
Is that him?
In the flesh.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naradzinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
Was you there?
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Victor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Huh?
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof. And I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that.
What can I do for you?
Tell me what you need.
One other question.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
I got other questions.
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Alright. Hypnosis, please.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you brought with you this time.
Snake Man.
Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself.
You know what I do besides just... Ah, yes, the darkness.
Do you see him? He's remarkable.
Ah.
I can't tame him.
What are you doing?
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself.
How does Rasputin know what to do here? The fuck? I tamed it. Huzzah. How long was out for?
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
Alright, well, thanks for that.
No, I won't bother
I need
you.
to go.
We can talk next time.
The Narazinski door is always open to you.
So now we have Valis. So I still need the mind one. Ooh. Are these supposed to be like for other? I'll have to figure all that shit out at some point. Alright, though, it is, we have hit our 6-hour mark, though. Boop. Yeah.
Well, I'm not surprised that your save file is named
You know me. I mean, it would have either been or current. Let's get a good song here.
Better than some people I know who used to have a desktop full of new folders. Whenever they needed to sort files or put things away, they just created new folders and never bothered to rename them.
Let's see, what's a good song? How are we doing this? I think I know. Let me find it. Where is it?
I'm surprised you didn't go with Rasputin.
Not that song. Not that song. I knew what that was. All right, though. That was a
certain man in Russia long ago.
I mean, it was a fun game. I don't know if I'll continue tomorrow or not. I guess it depends if I can get the anyone else to play a game or not. If not, then I might go ahead and continue it. What else we got? Fucking mouse, come here. Let's see. Fucking word. Obligatory? Is that the word, Brandon?
Obligatory?
Yeah, obligatory. I had the right word, just the wrong pronunciation. Obligatory mention of the YouTube channel for all of our VODs. Right there with link. If you enjoyed watching, consider leaving a follow. I would appreciate it. It'd help us grow, and it would let you know whenever I go live again. I enjoyed playing tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed watching. I'm sure Randon enjoyed the puns and using big words around me.
James, it's not difficult.
Don't do that to me. I know a lot of big words. Okay, so there's a difference between, hold on. I know a lot of words from sound and not from spelling. I suck at spelling, which is why reading.
Half of those Words you can't pronounce, and the remainder you cannot spell.
Yes, I can't spell well. Alright, so...
You doesn't know and spell good?
No, I can't. I have failed every spelling test since the 4th grade. It sucks.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty sad.
It does. But I used to be such an avid reader, so I don't know why one didn't correspond with the other.
I've seen your reading skill in action. You were demonstrating it earlier tonight. I can see why.
Damn it, don't do that to me.
Poor Svetlana.
Wow, it's doing this song again. Fuck. Whatever. I'll let the song play. Fuck it. But, yeah, so... we will be streaming tomorrow at the usual time. I'll figure out where I can get... if I can get anyone else to play a multiplayer game. If not, I will play more of this. Because I enjoyed it. Despite the... Eastern European stuff.
Sure.
Yeah. But yeah, enjoyed my